There we go. Hello. I must have moved my mic out of the way to be able to see some stuff. I would do, be able to despair, hello, hello. Yow, hello. I gotta remember where I saved the stupid thing. I need to just have like a folder that has all the different games that we do, because I swear every time we do anything that's not based on Steam, I have to go searching for it. Come in this. I mean, I was trying to do a normal greeting. My mic just got away from me. Jump scare. Let's see. Man, after last stream of this game, I don't know where this is gonna go. Let's see. Or how much more absurd it can get. Let's see. Need to try to track the small games you play too? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I was not coughing all day, and then I had dinner, and then just ever since dinner I've been coughing. Really short ones you cram to the end sometimes. Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes I try to put it in the title on the YouTube VOD, but yeah, sometimes it's like it's so short that it's not worth trying to cram in more text into the title. But yeah, what I would probably do is maybe go through all the VODs and then like maybe add them to the description, because then at least that way they become searchable. Remember he was asking about the Lovecraft one? Which Lovecraft one? We've done a lot of Lovecraft games. Where the fuck did I save this? No, that's Oblivion. Oh, that's right. I did this last time too. It's not on that hard drive. It's on this hard drive. The Marsh accent one. Oh. Shit. I'm remembering, but I'm not remembering. I also don't remember which one that was now. There it is, Rustin Parr. Now I got the fucking Ring song stuck in my head. But yeah, I figure at some point, yeah, I'll go through and add the titles to those ones in the description, because that way they become searchable, right? So if you go onto the VOD channel, then you can just search for things if you want to try and find it. Otherwise, the description at the very least will have what the short games are. Plus, that'll also help if we do another. If I do an actual serious tier list of all the games we've played instead of the fucking memeified one. So people are asked for X or Y Bs or for them to find out. You know what's frustrating, actually? Because usually that happens with clips, right? People will see a clip and they'll be like, oh, what game was that? The thing that I use for clips is supposed to show you the information for the clip. It's supposed to show the title. It's supposed to show, it's supposed to show the game name next to it as long as Twitch has the game logged properly. That thing is supposed to show that, but it never has ever since I first started using it. And it's even a setting you can toggle on and off and like edit slightly to like change how it displays that information. So I don't know why it doesn't do that. It's really annoying. But also I think that company is mostly defunct at this point, so I'm kind of just using a service that is probably eventually doomed. So I don't know there's a whole lot I can do with that. Well, that's what game is X from. Yeah, it's really annoying. Or, I mean, it's not annoying that people ask, but it's annoying that I can't just be like, oh yeah, it's just right there. I don't mind if people ask. It's just, yeah, I wish the setting worked properly. But yeah, I'm gonna ride out. I'm gonna ride out this service for as long as possible because it's the only one that I've found that does it. The only other ways that I've seen, other than like, you know, programming your own like plugin or something like that for OBS, which I'm not gonna do because I don't know programming and I hate programming. But the only other way I've seen that you can do clips, like compilations for your stream, would be to literally download the clips and put them into just a big long video and then have it access that video every time you go to BRB. Like and that's just not feasible because it's, for one, it's a gigantic video file, just sitting on my computer doing nothing. But then also that means it's just permanent. There's no changes to the clips. It's not going to play new clips or anything like that unless I go in and re-edit the video, you know? So this way has worked the best just because it literally just goes in and auto-plays just random clips, you know? Although recently, I don't know if it's just me noticing this, but recently I've noticed that it's been playing some of them in, like, order. Like, it doesn't seem to do it all the time, but I've noticed that sometimes when it plays one clip from a game, it just starts playing all the clips from that game. Or at least from that session of that game, you know? Like it used to be completely random, and now it's almost like a weird thing where, like, it just picks a game that we played and then just plays all the clips of that game. It's weird. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. There we go. Oh! Also, turn off that. Why is that on? That could maybe be an issue. Well, I guess that can't be part of why that we had the crash. Because it was crashing when I was off stream, too. There we go. Noticed that, too. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. Uh-oh. There it goes. Ooh. Oh my god, is it going like crazy FPS, or is this just how it always was? I don't know if those are always twitching like that fast, or if if the game is just rendering really fast right now. Oh wait, hang on, cancel. Also, yeah, we fought the big, that weird spider, scorpion thing. That I didn't look like, or it didn't look like I was damaging it, but I actually was. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, thank God it keeps the dates and times. I mean, I guess it'd be the only one that's on the 17th, huh? Why did I name it Today I Learned? What does it even mean? I actually don't even remember half of these. All the way back, I think, was when I realized we had to run all the way back to the entrance of the forest. Almost soft locked was after we had that weird instance where she ran into a tree on the other side of the fence, and then just, like, I didn't think it was gonna put her back. Don't Fall? I don't remember what this one was. Into the Woods was before Went to the Woods, obviously. It Begins is probably like one of the first saves. I've committed murder. I think this one was immediately after I killed the dream version of the police officer. Jesus was definitely when I went into the church and the glass shattered and everything. Still in the Woods. I was still in the woods. Today I Learned, I'm going to assume, is after we had that really, really long reading at the end of last session. Tree Boss is obviously the boss. Uh-oh, I don't even remember what this one was. We Done It was maybe... We Done It was after the Tree Boss. And then I don't know what means. Anyway, it's gotta be this one. Oh, man. It's supposed to make sense to you, Crazy Layers. That's how I named my saves back in Sierra games, too. That's exactly how I did it. I mean, it was definitely a little more descriptive because I was a kid and I was taking it more seriously and, like, I gotta make sure I remember this or else I'm gonna, like, ruin everything. Which for a Sierra game is absolutely the case. If you play a Sierra game over the course of a couple sessions and you forget what happened to the last one, oh my god, you're fucked.
I should leave this book with Mr. Durant.
Oh, I didn't realize we still had it. Or that we weren't even allowed to have it. Oh, that's such a weird way to just bend down, sir. Why'd you do it like that? I always had to save and pick a file. I mean, that's the normal way to do it, but in point-and-click adventures, a lot of times that's you would have to name your save file. That's why it was so very common in Sierra games, and then there's a lot of point-and-click adventures that did the same thing. I want to say maybe Siberia did it, but I haven't played Siberia in a long time. Like a very long time. Let's see. Check my journal because I don't actually remember. What was my journal button? There we Oh yeah, I forgot. It has to like load the thing. Investigate the town and the surrounding forest for possible supernatural activity. Oh, we needed more ammo. We called in for that. I didn't interview Robin Weaver. We still haven't found Robin Weaver. Wait for additional supplies to arrive. Yeah. So we're basically just waiting until our supplies come in so we can go all the way back into the forest. Fuck that. Whoop. Don't know why I'm doing a little strafe there. I don't think anybody's told us about where Robin Weaver is. Hello, sir. You're the one that's always been an asshole every time I come in here. Let me do a few circles in front of you just to flex on you.
If you left.
What? I just got here. Jesus, this guy holds a grudge. Who's Robin Weaver? I don't know. Nobody's talked about them. Road looks dry. It looks dry, but it sounds wet. It's sloppy. I don't like it. We can't go into the bank. It's just outside of our thing. Like macaroni, yeah. Hello.
How's the story progressing?
Oh, Nelly, even I don't believe it. Just have to start the presses, and then I'm off to the sheriff's with the evidence.
Can you tell me?
Oh, no, not so fast. You can read all about it in the morning edition.
I mean, I will still read it. Slight lag. Ugh, God, there better not be. I still don't know what's wrong with the computer. I put it through the ringer the other day and didn't get anything else done other than putting my computer through like a billion different tests.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
I mean, the bank is over there. Can I seriously not get to the bank?
There's nothing
Nope,
of interest
okay.
in that direction.
Bank is pretty interesting. Oh wait, no, this is the library. Biscuitville. See, funny you say that because the first time I read it as Brisketsville. I think we might both just be hungry. Speaking of which, Agent. You just gonna say the same line over and over
Damn
again?
good coffee. And hot.
Yep.
Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe.
I still love that they just have the most Twin Peaks reference ever. It's not even like, it's barely even a reference. It's more just like, let's put this exact thing into our game. You take brisket over biscuit. What about both? What about both? I mean, that would actually work because biscuits get served alongside a lot of barbecue, so hell yeah. Buttermilk biscuits and a freshly cooked brisket that's been cooking all day. Oh. That sounds good. With the goth vampire lady. She just kind of showed up and then never came back again. We've had zero context for her. Bloodrain, I mean, she's maybe a predecessor to Bloodrain, but she's not Bloodrain herself. Bloodrain has red hair. That lady had a ponytail, I think, if I'm remembering right, like brown hair and a ponytail. She was there for the like the BDSM stuff. So okay, we made the call here. Made honey butter biscuits the other day. Ooh, that sounds good. That's kind of become a staple with my family. For Thanksgiving, I made Japanese milk bread like dinner rolls, and put like a drizzle of like a honey butter on top of it, and oh, they were so good. And now every single time we have Thanksgiving, or every time I at least see my family on Thanksgiving, they're always like, make sure you make those things. Like, yeah, you better bet I will. I'll make them for myself. to the throat and neck. It's milk bread that looks like Play-Doh. I mean, it's you make like a Play-Doh like substance beforehand called, what is it, tangzhong or something like that. It's like a Chinese thing. And you basically mix that into your dough, and it's what basically makes it like extra fluffy and moist and everything.
I'd better keep my distance from the sheriff. He's holding one terrible grudge against me.
But yeah, basically you make like a mixture. I think it's like milk. It's like milk, flour. Maybe actually just milk and flour. I actually don't remember what else was in it. But yeah, then you like cook it down to like almost like a Play-Doh like paste. Okay, so nothing else here. I can hear somebody walking around. Hello? Hello? Can I steal the axe finally? No? No? Okay.
There's a note on the door. On
It's the same
vacation back
thing.
next Monday.
Yeah. Oh, I can see him! He's clipping through the wall! He was clipping through this.
I'd better keep my
Hello,
distance
sir.
from the sheriff. He's holding one terrible grudge against me.
Okay. Who do I need to talk to? I have a whole lot of options. Maybe we'll go back to the church or the oh, yeah, the church or the teacher. Oh, there's a little girl. Hey.
Where have you been?
Hello, creepy child.
I thought it was burnt. Are you okay? Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... No, wait!
Hello?
Okay. She's got a lot of, like, red splatters on her
Hello?
blouse.
What's your name?
Mary Brown.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Miss Ascot sent us home early today. She's not doing very well.
Really? Why is that?
She misses the other kids.
Were they your friends?
Not really. Just Kyle. But he's not the same anymore.
Who were you talking to just now?
Why is your
nobody.
skirt freaking out?
I was talking to myself.
You look sad.
I can't find Mr. Brownie.
Mr. Brownie?
He's been gone for a few days.
What does he look like?
He's brown.
Could you be more specific?
Well, he's got soft fur.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Bye now.
Okay, that was weird. Cosmic's going for crazy. Yeah, this game was very,
Just met a local.
this game was very ambitious.
She was talking to someone, but there was no one else with her. She claimed she was talking to herself. But I swear she used the name Emily. And one of the girls that Rustin Parr killed was named Emily Hollins. I should review the
I
recording.
mean, that's not unusual.
Just
Why is that
check.
unusual that they have the same
I
first
thought I'd
name?
lost some sort of pet. Mr. Brownie. If I find it, I'll be
Emily's a
sure to
pretty
tell you.
common name. Also, yes, all the women in this game have been breasting boobily. It's very obvious where some of the priorities
Who's
lied.
out for the day?
Laid.
Who's let out?
Lighted. Where was the... This wasn't the church, what? Right? This was the police department, and the church was after it. Too late. I mean, this was back in the era when a lot of game devs were kind of just like nerds, like a bunch of nerds, like bro culture, all crammed into an office together. So I mean, you're probably not wrong. Oh wait, can I read that book? It's rendered slightly differently. No, I can't read the Bible. Damn. Hello. Oh. When they stopped being nerds. I mean, they didn't stop being... Well, they stopped being nerds when most of these game development companies ended up becoming mostly, like, corporate and getting a bunch of non-nerd executives running them. So that would be your answer to that. But, yes, a lot of developers are still nerdy. Point being that back then, those companies were, like, not a woman in sight. At least nowadays, it's way more common to, like, find, you know, women at game development companies. Back then, it was a massive sausage fest. Okay, hang on. I need to check my thing again. Okay, none of this helps. I mean, no, gotcha. I mean, this game isn't that old. They're not dead. Or most of them aren't dead. Keep an eye out for Mary Brown's pet. Yeah. Oh, we have a recording. Oh. Was there a game event for women? Not even one shut up. I couldn't even tell you. Nowadays, no, there's definitely women that go to the gaming events. It used to be like an E3 that was almost exclusively men, and then that's when they had the booth babes, where it was basically a bunch of like supermodels and stuff like that. They would pay to come and like dress up like the characters and stuff like that and just be hot. Oh yeah, you guys ready for this again? Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, immediately got rid of the squeak at least. Could be 4. Okay, I think that one's 4. There we go.
It's cold still, Mary. Where have you been? At his house. I thought it was burnt. Not if the sticks are laid right. Are you okay? She's coming with new sticks. She can free me. Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... Shh, somebody's coming. I have to go. No, wait!
With the proper adjustments, the recording of Mary Brown clearly contains another girl's voice. I can only assume that Emily is a spiritual manifestation of Emily Hollins, Parr's first victim. There's no question that Mary Brown is very special.
Okay. But what does that direct me to? Still know where Robin Weaver is. Keep up with that. Wait for supplies. I could maybe check in. Let's check in with the inn to see if our supplies arrived. Hang on. Also gotta move my keyboard all the way to the side here now that I have to use the stupid arrow keys. I'm really hoping the other games in this series don't use these controls and are maybe like slightly better. Like slightly better control scheme. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Did a for me?
No, ma'am. Can't say that it has. Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holiday.
Well, shit. What if I just go to bed? Can I just sleep to the next day? Just not straight enough. Yeah, that was the 90s, though. And I guess the early 2000s. One of our companions?
Hey,
Oh, that's
Russell's
not...
remedies
That's not the vampire lady!
Why didn't Spookhouse just send a courier?
Can't have this stuff falling into enemy hands.
Well, I'm happy to see you. Come on, it's the last room on the end. You did bring my ECRE pistol, didn't you?
Right here. Had a chance to test the rifle yet?
Oh, too many times, but it works quite well.
I wasn't sure how badly you were needing it, so I brought 2 of your modified batteries to give your big gun some extra power.
Fabulous.
Why'd you
I
say it like that? Your
underestimated
big
this little
gun.
one.
Yeah, hello. Zip. I forgot about the Looney Tunes transition.
You need anything else?
No, I have it under control.
Uh,
Thanks. If things get any worse, I'll call in the stranger. Now you better get going. I have a lot more work to do. Thanks again, Justine.
wow, thank you. She came all the way out to the middle of nowhere, America. That's not suspicious at all. Not gonna raise questions of why this woman in a lab coat just drove 8 hours. Okay, can I get my supplies now?
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
There we go. Got a rifle, night vision goggles, a pistol, electric prod, which I've never used, charged radiance emitter, doctor's bag, proximity detector, enhanced charge radiance emitter pistol. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How many more new weapons have I been given? Alright. Save. Back into the forest. Is Brown just like the horror game name for dogs? I feel like this is the 3rd dog we found named Brown.
I just got off the phone with the sheriff of Martinsburg.
An old chum of yours?
He's never heard of you. Didn't you say you talked to him before coming here? No one's gone missing from
Like she didn't say anything.
34.
Oh, you don't say. I'll have to tell that to my sister.
Now, you haven't done anything illegal, as far as I can tell. But I got my eye on you. You step out of line, you're mine. You get me, little lady?
Thank you, Sheriff. I appreciate your concern.
Appreciate.
Blast. The local sheriff knows my cover story is bogus. He could stir up some serious trouble if he wanted to.
Where are you going?
I should try to keep my distance.
Oh, why'd you go back to your door? Oh. Everyone names the dog Kiba. Well, they should. Actually, they shouldn't, because that'd get really confusing very fast. Game equivalent of Pooch here. Like, it's almost exclusively with horror games, it feels. I don't know if I've ever seen another dog in other horror games be named Brown. Or not another, in other non-horror games be named Brown. Felt working overtime, damn.
Just got a phone call. The judge wasn't on vacation. He was murdered.
Duh.
They found the body at the general store. Sheriff Bowers just arrested Daniel Cole.
Yeah, get dunked on,
Find out
idiot.
more.
I want to go over there, too.
Suzanne Ascott just informed me that Rustin Parr's judge was murdered.
Why are you twitching like
Daniel
that? Stop
Cole,
that.
the
Stop.
shopkeeper,
Why are you doing
has been
that?
arrested. I don't know if this has anything to do with Rustin Parr, but it's almost too great a coincidence to ignore. I get the feeling that something even larger is at work here.
Let's go get the tea. Oh, everyone's over there. Tell me about the drama.
More of the devil's work. Oh, sometimes I feel like I'm losing the battle.
Okay. Can't talk to you. Oh God, your skirt thing is freaking out. Why is it so like stiff in the back? What is happening here?
This story just gets darker and darker.
Whoop. I mean, I'm okay with them arresting that shopkeeper. He was an asshole. Hello. I can't.
What
there we go.
happened?
We got worried when we still hadn't heard from the judge. We searched his place, and it was obvious he hadn't packed for a vacation. We found evidence pointing us here. The body was in Cole's storage room, stuffed in a sack of potatoes.
What did Cole say?
Damn.
Says he didn't do it.
I don't believe
Maybe
him.
Somebody else put the body in there.
Do you believe him?
I don't know.
He was very suspicious.
Right
He kept
now,
telling
I'm
me to
just
get
glad
out.
He's not telling me an old woman ghost made him do it.
Damn. Okay, so I think the judge was actually one of the people that I wanted to talk to, but okay. Stuck out to match for the booblies. Alright. Speaking of which, now we can breast boobly to the woods. God, and deal with this nightmare of a maze again. Those are just sound. That just sounds like Minecraft. Is this not the Minecraft sound? Like when you dig out like dirt or whatever? That sounds exactly like the Minecraft dirt. Oh, let's see if this whole thing gets populated again. Is it okay? Is it okay? There we go. Okay. M doesn't bring up map. What brings up my map? Big vibrate. I got some peach sparkling water this time. Okay. Where were we trying to go last time? She noticed something and said, oh, I need to come back. It's not Asgaia. Although, didn't Asgaia tell me to come back? The Parr would be the Parr house, which doesn't mean anything, or doesn't matter at this point. Coffin Rock doesn't matter. There was some kind of point that I found, and she was like, oh, that looks like this or that. I need to make sure to come back when I have more supplies or something. That looks like Ron looks like intestines. Any horror situation, you're dead before the credits clear because you're comic relief in black. If it's not Jordan Peele, it's over. Fair yet. Oh god. So hang on, I actually didn't. Where are we at on the map? I didn't actually see that. Oh, it's a straight shot. So straight. There is no easy way to get back to Asgaia. I guess we'll go to the west, though. I'm tempted to fill in more of the map to see what some of these little areas are. But I guess we'll see if there's monstars. If we don't have to deal with enemies, then I feel a little more okay with trying to explore some of these areas. Also, let me turn the compass on. Not that it's gonna help much. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, it's a zombie. Hello? Jesus. Why are there zombies here now? It was stick people before. Okay, so this is our first branch, which means west should go to... Yeah, west will Pac-Man us over to the bottom right. Whoa, what did I just lock onto? That was weird. And then, I think this is just water. I think that'll just kill me. Oh, dog. Ow. Oh my god, she didn't recover her health from sleeping. That's a BS. I have so many items in my inventory. Please, where's the healing item? There we go. Okay. So I think that was that little center area. Yeah, that there. So that does nothing. Where the hell would I have been? Oh well. I'm just gonna go back to Asgaia. He did say he wanted to talk later. And then maybe along the way we'll figure out what the hell I was looking for.
It seems as though the shadow creatures I encountered the last time are nocturnal. I hope I finish here before dusk.
Oh. What? How are these not nocturnal? What is this bullshit? Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh, that's a dead end. There's so many enemies! Hang on. Where are we at? I need to go that way to the west, southwest. Ow. Okay, and then this way. The fuck out of here, dog. Okay, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. There we go, okay. Healed. I can't bring up my map. There we go. Okay, I need to go more west. God, this compass sucks. Okay. Ugh! Dog. Oh my god. The constant flickering every time I bring up my menu is so frustrating. I might go south just to see what's down there. Because I am still looking out for the little girl's dog, too. God, the aggro range on this thing is ridiculous. Cool your britches, dog. There was also supposed to be C4 somewhere in this forest that I missed last time. Oh, okay, well that was not what I expected. Where did that take me? Whoa, okay, so that's a completely different area. Alright, I need to go back to where Asgaia is then. Ah! The enemy didn't restart. Okay, I'm understanding what the compass is doing now. The compass is not working like an actual compass. I'm just always... She, no matter how she turns, is always facing north. There we go. It's like... I don't know what you'd call it. Like this is like a reverse compass. Piss off! This dog. Oh! Piss off! These cuts are anxiety-inducing. That's why they have this stupid compass in the corner, because of the cuts. But also, yes, imagine trying to play this. While using the... Oh my god. While using the arrow keys to run and the mouse to turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a zombie. Where are we at? Okay, I need to go east and then immediately north. Also, you guys can't... I mean, you guys can see when the game flickers whenever I open up the menu. But for me, when it goes back to the game, you guys are actually able to see the game before I can see the game again. My game actually has, like, several more frames of black before it actually shows me the gameplay again. So anytime I go back from a menu, I'm always looking back over to my stream preview so I can see, like, what's behind me and where. Yeah. Make sure you don't shoot this man.
Welcome
Hello.
back to my home. I can see you've learned more about the ways of the forest.
I've come into possession of another Tawana. It was found in Rustin Parr's jail cell, and it resembles a human form. What does it mean?
What you have is a bundle of sticks.
Oh, I thought I was onto something.
Thanks.
You are. The figure needs magic. Give it to me. This forest is more than itself. You have learned much, but there is more. Things I am not allowed to tell you. But I can tell you the path you walk now is the right direction.
All right. Tell me this. There's an area near Parr's house, a path with a large wooden structure over it that I couldn't see until you gave me the Givna. What was I seeing?
In places throughout this forest, paths branch in directions that cannot be comprehended. Such a place exists near the site of that house. Control the path.
Damn, you got beer belly.
Holiday. Walk the path. You have the power now, but walk with caution. My ancestors have walked such paths in the past. Few have returned.
Ah, delightful.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, magic Native American man. I can't give them too much shit because of the time, and also the fact that they didn't make him be, like, super, like, stereotypy. I mean, other than the magic part, but... Magical face reveal. It's weird, this game... This isn't a PS1 game, but, like, whenever it goes close into the faces, their faces, like, the polygons move like a PS1 game does with the weird, like, and the way PS1 games, like, ripple. I forget what the name of that actually is. Like Vertex something or another. Who do you think started the stereotype of slightly broken English for indigenous people? Like, actual question? Because I have no idea. One would assume film. Like, it's probably similar to the same thing where when people would try to, like, imitate, like, how a, like, Chinese person who immigrated to America back then would have talked. Like, I think it's probably similar to that, where they heard an accent and then were trying to imitate it in a certain way, but they have a certain voice and way of speaking. That is true. That is true. Every single time you do see a Native American person stereotype, they always sound exactly the same. They always speak the exact same way. But it's hard to say. I don't know. Some of it may be accurate to an extent of, like, maybe, like, a certain dialect accent will, like, a certain, you know, a Native American dialect or something like that will end up sounding like that. But obviously not everybody is going to sound like that because they all speak different languages. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. You'd have to look that up. That's a good question. People with Japanese or Chinese accents sound way different. Yeah, I mean, not according to films. At least during that time, you know. Also, they were never... Whoa! Films of that time also didn't really use actual Chinese and Japanese people in the first place. Half the time it was, like, literally just a white person dressing up as something and doing, like, yellow face. Okay, so I have to do the whole loop around here. Temporarily playing on the game preview is a nightmare. Naked zombie, yeah, he's all caked up in the forest. Caked up on a Sunday for his morning jog. Whoop, whoop, I am stuck against something, and I can't tell what it is. Oh my god, dog! I swear to God! I think we're going west more. Oh, I just did a complete loop. Okay, northwest. Okay, north. Wait, this doesn't feel right either. This feels like I'm about to do another loop. Sure am. This guy is home again. Come on, man. Just random blood. West. Ah, fuck! I walked right into that. Let me go! Let me go! Famous movie that a very offensive Japanese stereotype with some famous movie star. Oh, yes, I can't remember the name of it, but I know exactly who you're talking about. The actor's dead, if I'm remembering. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's where he has like his hair slicked back, and he's wearing like almost like a bottle. What do you call them? Like bottle glasses, like very thick warping glasses, and then he's got like they put like fake buck teeth in his mouth and stuff like that. Was it Mickey Rooney? Might have been Mickey Rooney. I actually don't remember. Audrey Hepburn? I don't know. I can't even place what... I only know that image because I've seen that image before, but I've never actually seen the movie. I just know it's a very famous case of yellow face. There we go. Ooh. Okay, no, this is Parr's house. We didn't need to go to Parr's house. We need to go near Parr's house. Yeah, I think it was this little thing here. I think that's where I needed to go. Okay. Although, doesn't hurt to check Parr's house, see if anything new happened. There's definitely a basement here, and I don't know why she refuses to acknowledge the basement. Like, whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, literally, there's a hatch right here. You can see the hatch. Let me interact with the hatch. There's clearly something inside there. I've seen the Blair Witch movie. I know that that's the basement is where people stand in the corner. Is Mickey Rooney? Well, I don't know why I have that information just embedded in the deep recesses of my brain, but I guess I'll take it. Weird factoid to remember. There was also another one, it wasn't Japanese, it was, I mean, it was offensive to so many cultures. It had, it had some kid, it was about some kid that, like, every family hated his guts or something like that, and they kept transferring him from family to family, and I don't remember the name of it, but I remember it was, like, horrifically offensive to literally everyone. I don't remember because I just remember he got transferred to like various different ethnicities and cultures and stuff like that, and they were always like they were always like the most like played up versions of them, you know. Oh my god. Gotta love Hollywood, right? Wait, I'll find it during break. I was about to say we have to do a break, so let me save this real quick so we don't crash, but I'll look it up during break. Finding hidden Parr place. Oh, finding hidden parson. Damn it. Whatever. There we go. Okay. Let's do a break real quick and I'll burb. Burb, 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 burb.
So, that's where they stand? While you're fiddling with your block of clay? Funny how you only use women half your age as models. When you have so many beautiful women over 60. God, Mom, please, come on. I found that women your age have too little confidence, or too much ego. You wouldn't dare pose for me. Oh my god, she's gonna strip down. No, Mom, please! No! You want to bet? Perhaps a little wine first. Oh, this is just turning into... No, please! Never before I go on stage. Why?
You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Oh, Aegis. I thought it was Aegis.
Understood.
Like shield kind of thing? Oh, you know, I've heard people call her Aegis, and I thought they were just dumb, but it turns out I'm the one that's dumb. Turns out I'm the stupid one. You're just hearing things. Could you bring me a stove and fork? No particular reason. A little bit of crusty bread for my soup. I do like to dip. I know this is like intestines, but it kind of looks like there's like mushrooms.
I keep telling you, boy, keep it down.
Hey, keep it down, Lucas. I'm trying to eat my dinner in peace.
She's so slow.
Are you coming or not? There we go. Hey there, Ma. Lucas is being a jerk, isn't he?
Okay, what the hell's going on here?
Oh, I see them carpet grippers. Someone's taking a little poopy. I see them feetsies. I see them feetsies. How do I don't know can I do anything with it? Yeah, don't give those doggies out for free.
There you go. Okay, so it was what I was thinking. Good.
And now we just wait 10 hours for her to come back that way. Oh! What the fuck? My heart sunk.
Bellow, bellow, bake. I couldn't find it. I'll look it up after stream is over. I remember someone I'm subscribed to on YouTube reviewed the movie and talked about it. And I could not. I was looking for it. I could not find it. And I have the all the images in my head. I even remember explicit scenes, and they had one scene in that movie where the kid gets sent to live with like some Inuit people, and they all paint their faces to look like darker skinned, and then they have them all sitting around like a hole doing I think they're doing like like ice fishing or something like that, and they start like whistling like the Andy Griffith song or something like that. I don't remember. It's something like that. I just remember they whistled a song and they're like tapping their feet and shit like that. But I just remember everything in that thing being horribly offensive. They also, let's see, he got sent to a home that was like Amish or something like that. And they did like a whole shtick of like, this is my son Abraham, and you know, like doing those kind of names, and then he went through like a list of like 12 different kids, and then they did the whole like, oh no computers and this or that, oh my god, like, which isn't necessarily offensive in that degree, in that sense, because that's literally just what Amish people do, but like, it was just like everything was a stereotype is what it was, is my point. Everything was way over the top. Even when he gets sent to like a southern family, that just looped me right back to the Parr house. Fuck. Even when he gets sent to a southern family, the southern family is like so over the top. Dan Aykroyd was in it. Oh, that should make it so much easier, but I cannot remember what the movie was called. Dan Aykroyd was the dad of the southern family. Why do they hate electricity? Is because the same. I actually don't know. I believe it is something of like something in their belief system says that they need to maintain a simple life, because using like the more complicated, complex things that are like made to be efficient and made to be like comforting, like, you know, make your life more comfortable, like they basically, you know, remove, like, disconnect you from, you know, God and his creations and stuff like that or something. I don't remember. I don't know. That's just what I'm guessing. I'm just spitballing. It's something along those lines, though. I see there's a branch here. Or no, is this just a, like, little bump? I think it's a little bump. So, Coffin Rock is over there. Is it actually on the Parr land? Also, God, the way she walks is runs is so uncomfortable. I don't know if you guys can see that, but her back right leg kind of like bends outwards. Like what? Like, hang on, let me turn around. Watch her back leg, and it kind of like her back right leg, and it like kind of bends to the right when she runs. Like, it kind of does a weird flip. It's so weird. Is it over here? Shit, I'm lost. Oh, I ended up way too far away. God, fuck this fucking thing. God damn it. There's also different branches of that too. Like, what's the one that's they're allowed to use some technology, and they do use some technology, but they still kind of live the similar lifestyle. I forget what the name of that one. Mennonites? That's what it is. Mennonites. Like, so they're allowed to drive, like, actual modern vehicles and use, like, AC and electricity and stuff like that, but they limit it to certain things and certain necessities. No, there's something back here, too. See that now? Yeah. It's weird. It's like, I don't know why it does that. Mennonite was a cult? No. It's just like it's an offshoot of, it's an offshoot of that. I might need to bring up a guide. Because I don't know where we're going now. I can't find it. Let's see. See, this is the forest on what? Day 3. Oh, okay. So I was right, that little fin thing is what I'm looking for. Need an actual cold. Nah. It's literally just this exact same kind of thing. Yeah, personal giver. I mean, the entire that entire thing is that at some point when you become a teen, they let you basically go out and do like whatever you want to do. With the idea being that you're supposed to go the idea being that you'll go out and you'll be like, oh, actually, I really appreciate how my life was, and you'll come back. So they do want you to come back, but let's see this.
I've definitely triggered something. I've hung the Tawana over this path, and I can see that the forest is different on the other side. I just...
There we go.
Stupid. I let my curiosity get the better of me, and I've gone through some sort of portal without knowing where it leads. It appears I'm still in the same forest, but something feels wrong. This place is not natural. I hope I can find a way back. There's no telling what paths the Tawana are capable of opening.
For the sake of not being, or not offending anyone, I'm just not going to make any assumptions.
This can't be real. It looks like Parr's house.
Whoop, oh, goodbye. Where's she going? Hello, how it do? Why'd she leave the house? I just walked in and she was like, oh, this is his house. Whoa!
A page out of Parr's diary.
Oh, hang on, just gotta load the page. There we go. Oh, I can't read that. Is there like a explanation? Oh, there's not. I'm doing good. How about you? How it do? Oh my god, hang on. For me to do... Wait. For me to do, and when I was finished, she would stop? She said she would stop. Shows me I need help. She talks to me. Me how? He stands there in the corner. Do it. Kill. Shouting in my head. And shouting from the corner. All running together. All in my head. Oof. Loud in my soul. Lung? It hurts. I don't want to do this. She says it and shows me, and I do what I am told. I want to die. They won't let me yet. She says when they are finished. I think... I don't know what this says here. It looks like it says lung. So, I don't know what that's supposed to say. Do be better than you were. Eden was out of town on the most part past weekend and might confirm another con you'll attend next year. Nice! You gonna try going to, like, Off-Kai or something like that? And not go to TwitchCon after everything that just happened this year? Let's see. How'd you know? Because, I mean, that's the VTuber one. At this point, I think everyone's gonna default to Off-Kai. Oh wait, that's right. Arrow key's not WASD. After seeing story after story, Twitch needs to get up. Yeah, it was really bad this year. It was bad last year. Whoop. There's a child there. Hello, child. Weird. Last year had the back injury where the girl fell into the foam pit that was meant to be fallen into, and it broke her back, and she had to go to surgery. And I think she's still doing physical therapy to try and regain her maneuverability. Let's see. 22. Oh, was that in 22? Oh, now I can go down in the thing. Hamlet's an hour away, and the fire chief may or may not be your cousin-in-law, so if your health needs 911, you know the big man in time. Nice.
Another page from Parr's journal.
Oh, was that last page not meant to be lit on fire like that? Was that just a weird thing that happened? She was also... Was she pregnant? I don't remember that part. But yeah, they've been having some real bad stuff. But this year was especially bad. This year was real bad. After all the work, I'm finally done fixing the roof. The only good thing, how to build things. I am very tired. I think my eyes were playing tricks on me at dusk. I was putting the last shingle on the roof just as the man was coming up. I could have sworn I saw someone in there clearing. In the clearing. I called out hello, but they vanished? I'm sure it is just the shadows of the rising moon playing tricks on me. I'm tired, but I'm finally finished. This guy has worse handwriting than me. You never met the man? Oh my god. I mean, as long as they still respond. Everything at TwitchCon that could go wrong went wrong, and the CO should have been smarter, and his interview replies. The interview was so stupid. The interview was so dumb, because he literally did the whole, like, you know, oh, well, we give people the ability to ban people and block people. And it's like, bro, they're not talking about the website. They're talking about being assaulted at your convention. What do you mean you give people the tools to block people? What the fuck was that supposed to mean? Oh my god. Oh, there's the child again. I think this is just going to, yeah, it's just going to the back. Okay, before we go into the spooky basement. That goes back outside too. This is just like a mother-in-law suite thing over here. Before we go into the spooky basement. Oh, wait. Let's go upstairs first. Found some bullets. Someone's up here. Here's someone crying. Investigative said was, due to the nature of the reports, we're working with law enforcement at full report on parties involved. Yeah, well, and then the funny thing is, like, they initially only gave the assaulter a, like, 30-day ban. And it wasn't until there was pushback that they finally, like, permanently banned the guy from the website and from convention. It's like, okay, it's like, that's cool, great. Also, send him to the police? Because, yeah, even in the original video, you can see they just kind of, like, sent him off. Yeah, and ban her bodyguard. That's insane, too. Why would you ban someone's bodyguard for doing their job?
Another page from Parr's journal.
Oh my god. She disappeared. She disappeared. I feel like she won't come back. Like smoke, now she's gone. She talks to me. I don't want her to, but she talks to me inside my head. I can't make her stop. I scream and scream, but she's louder in my head. I don't think I can take this much more. My head hurts. How long has she been in my head? Why does she torment me? She tells me to do things I don't want to do. VTubers would jump IRL. Yeah, there was also a bunch of IRL streamers who went to, like, the actual, like, digital meet and greets for VTubers. Specifically to, like, grope their screen and stuff like that. There's the one guy that was like, oh yeah, show me your titties or something like that. Shimidoki, you mean where they trashed all of her stuff? Because they did that to all the big VTubers.
Another page from Parr's journal.
I wanted to stop, and they say when they are done. I'm finished. They'd let me stop. They tell me to go turn myself in, and they will stop talking in my head. He's still in the corner. They said I did real good. I want to die. I'm finally finished. Finally finished. Make it stop. God, please make it stop. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. They will know. I think that's what that said. But yeah, the whole thing was fucked. The whole thing was fucked. I think next TwitchCon's attendance is gonna be just fucking abysmal.
Covering the walls.
What? Maybe comment on the ghost children behind you.
This is supposed to be the illustrations in the book from the library, but there's only a single boy sacrificed. Is that just a stain on the wall or some sort of shadowy figure looming over the boy? There are also more of those symbols. There are odd shapes on Parr's west wall.
Lady.
There's a cluster of circles with
Even the kids over there just like, what the fuck? She's not even noticing us.
coming back to me. He suggests the paths of this forest shift or connect in different ways. This illustration reminds me of a map. Could there be even more paths? And how many?
Yep, do a couple more loops. Yep, there you go. There you go. That'll help you think better.
Please to wanna send me to the real world. I don't have too many options. More than
Jesus
anything
Christ.
in the world, I want out of here. I'll use this Tawana and hope it takes me where I want to go.
Alright, goodbye. What attendance next year? I mean, there's still going to be attendance because people are using it. Like, and this is a big issue too, is like all the IRL streaming, like that never used to be a big thing apparently, but it was apparently especially bad this year. So I think plenty of streamers will still go to TwitchCon next year because they view it as like a content farm. As opposed to what it was in previous years, which was you would go because you were a professional streamer or wanted to be a professional streamer, and by going, it would help build your connections and, you know, learn things and, you know, meet your friends that you normally wouldn't get to meet and shit like that. Oh, he's doing the thing! Oh, is this just a movie? That was the movie. Max, hello. How it do? Don't point a gun at the people. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're in a cutscene.
I just saw Kyle Brady.
She just fucking pulled out a gigantic assault rifle.
Be communicating with one of the ghosts. Did he follow me through the portal I created?
What the?
Why would he return to this scene? His mind must be very disturbed. He fled the instant he saw me.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. How it do? What were you playing? What's up? How it do? Thank you for raid. Yeah, let me do a quick save here. Shoot them ghosts. Oh my god. Man, I need more water too. Oh, also, if anyone needs to get drink, food, water, go to bed or anything like that, definitely feel free to. But if anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horde variety game streamer. I'm also Lunar Koi VTuber. We got our model currently being rigged right now. And yeah. Yeah. How's the game stream? Game is absolutely insane. This game is bonkers. It's been absurd. There, like, every other moment there's something weird happening, or physics things happening, or just the game itself making weird, odd choices, and it's hilarious. This, oh my
Kyle
god,
dropped
that looked
something
weird.
as he ran away. It looks like the other half of the drawing I got from his teacher.
Fun-wise, the game is terrible.
Like a sacrifice.
The gameplay is awful.
Of depictions of the Coffin Rock Massacre.
Okay. There we go. Also, if you can't tell, you can literally see how badly the game runs. It had to, like, load in the menu like that. It's so weird. But yeah, the controls in this game is using the arrow keys and the mouse for moving around and turning. And then I have to reach all the way over to the left side of my keyboard to do other commands and other button presses. It's so janky. It's so hard to play. I feel like I'm playing a piano. Can't wait for a new model. Yeah, me too. I got the wit for the some like head face stuff that the rigger's working on. So it's coming along. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm getting some tweaks on it because the facial hair ended up looking a little weird. So it's kind of being made a little more like standard anime style facial hair, where it's kind of like drawn via like just some lines. So it should look a little bit better in motion, because as much as I like the front on view of the current model, well, not the current model, but the current style, it looks great front, but then when it's turned to the side, it looks a little odd. But like Kopi doing stuff, the physics are insane. We had some enemies earlier that were like doing like crazy flips, like parkour flips, trying to get to me. It was so weird. Yeah, what were you playing, Max? Hang on. Oh, I didn't read this one. Kyle dropped something as he ran away. It looks like the other half of the drawing I got from his teacher. This side is accrued. Accrued what? Okay, accrued what? Where's my mouse actually? Is this broken?
Who's the girl supposed
No,
to be?
weird. Just took away my mouse.
Check out Coffin Rock as soon as I leave here.
Weird. Hang on. Can I actually read that? Doing some Marvel Rivals matches. Nice. How'd that go? I don't... Oh, man. This old menu. I don't know how to find my documents. Oh, wait. Was that it? No, that's the drawing the kid drew. That's the one I just saw, is it not? 3. Leave me alone. Huh. Some good, some bad, but I always have fun. Oh, that's good, at least. I tried it briefly when I was trying to test out my internet at a place, but I'm such a baby when it comes to online competitive games. I'm not a competitive person, so every time I play those kinds of games, even back when I used to really like Overwatch, just like, oh man, I'm having fun up until the point that like people start becoming assholes. Which nowadays seems to happen very fast. Nowadays, if a game is even remotely competitive, everyone immediately like takes it so seriously. Counter traffic them people. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I think Overwatch actually ruined competitive games for me. Let's see. I never bothered to get into like DBD and stuff like that. Honestly, nowadays, I think it's more just a time thing. Thank you for Hydrate. Nowadays, it's more like a time thing, too, because it's like, I just don't have the time to sit down and, like, you know, play, like, a bunch of rounds or, like, organize my friends to play things together. As is, I've got, like, multiple projects going on at one time that I just have gotten no progress on. Oh, no. Am I going to be able to leave without problems here? If I leave the area, do I get my map back? Oh, this may not be good. Not competitive, you hate playing team games. See, like, I like playing online, but I like playing cooperatively. And yeah, I don't know. I've never been like a big competitive person. I don't know why. It's just never been my thing.
Oh, I'm still in this odd forest. I thought I'd be able to get back out of here just by passing through the forest.
Oh.
Lord, am I trapped here?
Trying to do some repo sessions. I want to play repo and some other games. God, man, I just never get the time anymore. It's so frustrating. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh. Big Marvel dirty. Well, that'll also be where we're different too. I've weirdly there's a couple superheroes I like, but I've never really gotten into superhero stuff. So I need to go Coffin Rock. So northwest and the north. Does my compass at least work? It does. Okay. So let's go north west. This is going south now. This doesn't seem right. No, it is south. Southwest north. Ugh. South. West. North. This level sucks. This entire forest area sucks. There's something. Oh, just tuck it in my jacket.
Teddy bear Kyle was holding when I saw him at his house earlier. He must have come here after I saw him at Parr's. Why did he bring it out here? And why is the stuffing all torn out?
What? Okay, hold on though. For one, why is she not questioning how this child was able to get to this area, one, at all, but two, in this weird alternate realm? And three, did we not just establish that we got sent back into the past when the building was still around, meaning that that doll could be the past version doll where the kid was still alive, or the kid is still alive, but before the kid was horribly traumatized and made to watch other kids be murdered? Our main character may not be very smart. Which I thought was the main thing that was supposed to be, like, going for her. Because she's the only one in the spook troop, or whatever the hell their group was called, that is a normal human. I don't remember the name. Spook House, that's the name of their group. They should have named it Spook Troop, though. That's a good one. Spook Troop! We always stick together. Let's see. So, I guess maybe I'm going back to Asdaya? Or Asgaia? It can't, right? It can't actually expect me to do this. Hang on. I gotta check. Hang on. There's no way. Oh, thank God. Okay, they're not expecting me to do this. Oh. I just did a check. I had to verify. I was not mentally prepared to have to go through this entire forest without a functioning map. So if I go back here to the Parr house... I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We're going south. That doesn't feel right. No, actually, I think that's okay. I think we just came down here. So if I go north, there should be a path to the east. Wait, how did we get back to Coffin Rock? Hang on. What kind of weird turn did I just do? So I want to keep going east. And then... here? This is a dead end. So this is where I'm thinking it is. I think I just did another loop. Oh no, I think I'm stuck in a loop. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, thank God. Oh. Alright. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do, though. Hang on. I go back. Do I go here and do this? Hang on. I need to... There we go. Do I put this, like, here? Swap these out?
New Tawana is in place. The other side looks like it did before I entered the portal. Let's hope this returns me to the world I know. Oh, thank
God.
The real world.
Gotta find food now. Alright, have a good night. And have good foods, Max. Thank you for good for the raid. Whew. Okay. So... Good lord. Sketch from Crowell Brody. Rustin Parr's diary. Didn't we get, like, something else, though? Oh, we did. We never found her... Oh, it's not even a thing anymore. We never found Brown. Wait. Did I miss something? When did we find Brownie? I heard laughing. When did we find that? What the fuck? Hang on. Okay. Whoops. Okay. 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 So I've got another stick thingy. Let's go back to Asgaia. It's actually a save, too. Just so I don't have to do that mess again. Back in the real world. Definitely not as big of a character limit as Sierra games. You can put like an entire sentence to those things.
I don't have time.
Oh, spooky realm. Oh god, it's really dark. Even with my flashlight, it's dark. Fuck. Okay. We are back to not being sure where to go. Whoa, what is this? Up! Spooky boss. What do you mean? Why are you clicking? What? Ow! Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, there's no reload, so did it just not give me any ammo for these guns? Control options? That's how I wanted. Customize keys. Yeah, there's no reload. What the hell? I had one bullet on each of my energy weapons. Okay, well, I hope you can be damaged via normal weapons. Ow. Oh, I have to wait until they glow red. Ow. Oh, wow, it...
Still on its feet. What am I missing? There must be something that will stop it.
So I'm gonna stop it. The shit on the ground? Ow! There's things on the ground here. Yeah, fuck your rocks. This thing is insane reach, by the way. Fuck your rocks. Yeah. Ow, god damn. Absolutely insane reach. Fuck your rocks. Kick its sandcastle over. Yeah, fuck your sandcastle.
At last.
That was so much more simpler than the previous boss. Where are you going?
Matt, we haven't much time in this place now that the Gen's hearts are completely destroyed.
And you are...
You may call me Jonathan Fry.
Who the fuck?
1786?
I've never heard myself referred to in such a way.
You were here when Ellie Kedwood was banished, right?
Why do you refer to me in the past tense?
Oh, he's a ghost.
You lived in the past. Well, my past, anyway.
Ah, I understand. Yes. Well, how fortunate that we should meet like this. Tell me, will I defeat the witch?
Not entirely, I'm afraid. It seems the witch is still at large.
Blast! Are all my efforts for naught?
As far as I know, the witch was inactive in this region for over 50 years after you encountered her.
Perhaps I will yet defeat the witch. I believe I know the witch's true name, and the name of her home. If I knew how to use that information, I might be able to defeat her. There is great power in names. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard.
I'm afraid our time won't last much longer. There's much I wish I could tell you. Perhaps
Well, then tell me the name.
When I finish my work here, I will leave my journal in the caves near Coffin Rock. Are you familiar with that area?
I didn't know there were caves.
That's because I intend to see them when I'm done. Look hard when you're there again. You'll find my journal inside one of the caves. Use the information well. It's all I can do to help.
I'll find it. Thank you.
Good luck, Hunter. We fight the same evil.
I just spoke with a man who's been dead
Well, now I
for
gotta
over
go all the way
100 years.
back.
The witch hunter who roamed these hills in the time of Ellie Kedwood appeared to me. He promised to leave his journal for me hidden in the caves beneath Coffin Rock. I'll have to go there.
What? Hello?
Hello?
Also, why were you talking to yourself like that? You were just re-explaining what we just heard.
Who is that? Oh, my batteries. I can finally use my light guns again.
Oh.
And that white owl is back.
Burb. I mean, does this not just lead me back to Asgaia? Because, like, I can do that myself. Maybe somebody talk to themselves in horror things instead of, I don't know. I assume the logic is that she's recording a thing. Hello. Scoos. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to deal with the sneeze here. Go! Zombie! Oh, there's so many enemies. I'll get the drink in a second, thank you though. Everything's happening at one time. I need a tissue. But, oh god, there we go. Oh my god. I did not need the owl to take me here. Alright, hang on a sec. I got tissues over there. There we go. Anyway, I know, she's got a recorder on her that she's, like, taking notes. So I think she's supposed, like, in-game, she's supposed to be taking notes, like, audio notes. But it sounds silly because you can't actually see her pulling out the recorder or anything like that. And so it just sounds like she's talking to herself. Why can't you be pursued like that? Cause you're not an attractive Englishwoman, obviously. There's your problem. There, I'll finish that off. Sup, Ghibli.
Welcome.
All right, we're back.
What have you learned since last we spoke?
I killed a stick
Forest is
spider.
much more than it seems.
Indeed. If you know how to work its magic, you have seen few of its many paths.
I met a man who wandered these woods over 100 years ago. I believe I was taken back in time, or he was brought forward.
A convergence. When the path bends right, you can see this forest as it is in the past, or as it will be in the future. There is no time when on these paths, only place. They are present, past, and future all at once.
The man I spoke to claimed to be hunting the Blair witch. I assume he never found her.
Oh, he may have killed a witch, but the powers in this forest are far greater.
Is that
Are
the
you saying
origins
there's
of the
more
Blair
than
Witch
one
then?
witch?
Like,
Or that the witch isn't human?
Neither assumption is incorrect. You have found a witch yourself.
I was gonna say,
The only
did the
person I
forest
know
keep her
is
alive?
Kyle Brody. Now I saw him at Rustin Parr's house. You're telling me that that 10-year-old boy is a witch?
The boy is merely a vessel, an innocent victim transformed into a cunning tool of Hecaidomix.
Hecaidomix?
What?
Your people
Bless you.
give names to things beyond your comprehension. My people do the same. The darkness that inhabits this place was here long before man came into this world. It is known to my people as Hecaidomix. If you wish to stop Hecaidomix, you must remove it from the boy. I am the last one alive who knows how to repel.
Oh, well, you just triggered a
Hecaidomix
death
from the
flag.
human. Using this Twana, you can drive Hecaidomix from the boy. Simply touch the boy with this, and Hecaidomix will be torn from his body. But once it's free of the child, that power will return to the forest. Those who have attempted to hunt Hecaidomix in its true form have all perished.
It must be vulnerable to something.
The origin of Twana is unknown, though legends speak of an ancient tribe that learned to duplicate the magic Hecaidomix uses to move through the worlds. The Twana allows us to open countless paths. I have found the names for some of them. A path exists that will take Hecaidomix into a realm from which even he cannot escape.
So all I have to do is make another Tawana to banish Hecaidomix.
Easy.
If it were that simple, my people would have done so long ago.
Damn it.
I've never learned the name of the path that will banish Hecaidomix. My elders spoke of Hecaidomix source, a path so dark and twisted that
Who's
it took
playing music?
Hecaidomix 1,000 years to emerge. If you could send the demon back to that place, it would be powerless for the next 1,000 years. That birthplace is a true name, one that Hecaidomix has kept very secret.
The witch hunter I encountered in the woods said that he knew the name of the witch and her home. That might actually be the name of the demon's home. He promised to leave his journal for me in the caves near Coffin Rock.
Yeah, and you came all the way over here. Now you have to go all the way back to the Coffin Rock.
Return to me with the name of the void, and I will help you conquer Hecaidomix.
Damn it. Come on, man. Oh, dog. And laughing kids. That's even worse. Okay, so I have to go all the way back to Coffin Rock. Oh, naked zombie. There's so many enemies. Oh my god. Come on, man. Where are we even at? Oh, I have to go all the way around. Alright. All the way to the east and then south. These dogs are gonna chase me to the end of the world. Oh my god, there's so many enemies! This game is not meant with this kind, or built with this kind of combat in mind. What? Hush, child. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh my god! Yeah, hello, ghost kid. Oh my god. New enemy type. Okay. Still a dumpy zombo right there. South, west, and then north. Okay. Just get in. Take the short. There we go. Okay, so we'll go around here to get around everything else. And then getting to Coffin Rock is west, south, west, north. West. Oh my god, south. West, north. There we go. Where are these caves at? We haven't seen them. Swear to God, if she just walks around this rock and goes, oh, there they are. Here's the journal. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Instead, she's just going to get stuck on the rock. Oh, thank God. I thought I got soft locked. Oh my God, she did exactly what I said. Oh.
A lot of pages are missing. But a few show that he encountered some of the same symbols I've seen.
Oh, I don't. How did I call it? I cannot believe that. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Still haven't found Robin Weaver. Oop. Deliver the journal to Asgaia and use the Unbinding Ward on Kyle Brody. Okay, so now I just have to go all the way back to Asgaia. Let's save, actually. Back to Asgaia. I do mostly remember how to get back to this guy, yeah. Ah! Fuck, the dog was waiting for me. Jesus Christ. God, why are there so many enemies on this road? This road in particular is just absurd. I love how when we first came into this forest today, she literally started off by being like, oh man, the ghouls don't come out until it's nighttime. I better make sure I'm not here at night. And then immediately just all the enemies were here. Hang on, I gotta see where we are. Sigazillo. Okay, northwest. I almost ran right into that one. Wait, hang on. Is this way? This should lead to Iskaya. Dude, you have so many enemies outside your house. You need to move. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you, bird. I actually may have passed by it had you not showed up.
Did you
Casalo.
find what you seek?
Perhaps.
How
I
do?
have the witch hunter's journal. Does this mean anything to you?
God, he like yanked that out of my hand.
When I was a child, my grandfather drew this picture in the sand and told a story. It's the story of Bleeding Boy. Long ago, the first
Not Bleeding Boy.
of these woods found Hecaitomix waiting. Hecaitomix stole one of their young, and on a dark path atop Coffin Rock, he sacrificed the boy.
How to do it? Oh, I'm stressed. This forest is full of enemies. I've been running back and forth, just constantly being chased.
Dies. He bleeds ceaselessly in agonizing pain. Hecaitomix drinks the boy's blood and feeds on his pain. His tribe attempted to rescue him after discovering the secrets of the Twana. Many strong warriors and mighty shaman were taken by Hecaitomix. They could not free their captive son. The entire tribe vanished without a trace. Some other stories say that a warrior shaman named
We're just getting like a
Orlando
big old lore
did
dump, aren't we?
survive
Jesus.
and left a warning at the edge of these
Character's gonna
people.
hear
Otha Wenda is mentioned in some of the literature.
I mean,
found in
I don't know if she would
library.
especially be fond of that.
He is well known. in
She's
the
wearing a
legends.
jacket and a sweater
It is
and
said that
gloves
Orlando
and a
Ward
a
remains at the
scarf,
edge of this forest
long pants,
and can only
tall
be
boots.
seen by powerful shaman.
That'd be
With
unpleasant.
his entire tribe destroyed, Bleeding Boy was doomed to writhe in agony atop Coffin Rock forever.
But I've been to
Okay.
Coffin Rock. I saw no one.
I saw no bleeding boy.
lives in another path, the one mentioned in this
Oh my god, is it
journal.
gonna make me go back?
Disemboweled on Coffin Rock. Oh, why didn't I notice that before? There's a label here. Mr. Brownie.
Oh, that's Mr.
I
Brownie.
thought Mary was talking about a pet. But
Me
this
too, I thought it was a
teddy bear is
dog.
Missing Mr. Brownie. I found this teddy bear at Coffin Rock, cut open as if it had been disemboweled. I saw Kyle Brody with it earlier, but now I know it originally belonged to Mary Brown.
Who is this Mary Brown? Her name has been kept hidden from me.
She's a 10-year-old girl from Burkittsville.
Innocent, like Bleeding Boy. Hecaitomix intends to add Mary Brown to his eternal feast atop that accursed rock.
Kyle plans to take Mary out to Coffin Rock and sacrifice her.
I cannot
Damn,
guess
that's not how
at
you get
Hecaitomix's
girls,
intent,
Kyle.
but such a thing is possible. You must find and protect Mary Brown.
I'll do my best. But about this journal, is there anything
Keeps
useful in
freaking by
it?
running from
You
things,
might
puts
be
on
able to
horror music,
defeat
just goes on
Hecaitomix
runs, acting like she's
and
running
free
from
Bleeding
something.
Boy.
So she's trying to.
How?
Hecaitomix will not fall
But she'd be
easily
so
to his
hot
trap.
in all this.
But with the proper distraction, he may be vulnerable.
Although I guess they are in like,
Bleeding Boy,
I think somewhere in like the
from Coffin
northeast. It might be kind of cool.
Would surely follow.
How do I find this bleeding boy?
Oh.
I can make the Twana for you.
How do I find this bleeding boy? Does a little
What
pirouette.
happens once I rescue Bleeding Boy?
Using Bleeding Boy as a distraction, you could lead Hecaitomix through another portal, trapping him in the nameless void.
I haven't come across anything that alludes to such a place. How will I find the path for this void?
I know not. You may not be the one meant to find it. If it is intended, the path will find you. If the path is learned, return to me at once, and I will tell you what you must do. It's not as simple as the other Twana you have used. I will teach you the proper way to use it. Go now. You must return to town and protect Mary Brown at all costs.
Alright, we're heading back to town. Thank
Should she
God.
fall victim to Hecaitomix, his power will increase.
Okay, it's time to go back. Still overheating and all that. Yeah, I imagine. I would at least. I do not do well in heat. Could be the dead of winter and I'd still be dying wearing this. Ow, you son of a bitch. Alright. Let's get to our first crossroads. Okay, I think it was here. Did I just do a complete loop? That says Gaia's house again. I did a loop. Okay, I need to go west, north, west, northeast. West, north, west. Oh, there's the Zambos. West, northeast. Nope, go away, ghost kids. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, enough. There we go, okay. This should have taken us to the northwest. Or no, sorry. Wait, how did we do this last time? East, south, east, north. Okay, just keep going east, basically. Immediate concern you felt when you said go away, ghost kids. Why is that? You're all laughing at me. Next they'll be saying, oh shit, what's the new stupid thing the kids are saying? 6-7, whatever the hell it is. Next they'll be saying 6-7 to me, and I won't understand what it means, and I'll be confused, and it'll make me feel old. North and east. Ow! Oh shit, ad! Fuck, I'm right next to so many monsters. What the fuck is that? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what it means, other than it's just some stupid shit kids have been saying, like, you know, when they started saying, like, skibbity and phantom tax and Ohio and shit like that, so I don't know. Anyway. Burp real quick, I'm gonna let the ads go. I'm gonna go get some more drink. Maybe he's making us try and find the clicker for him. Huh. Do I just go in again? Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is a nightmare.
Oh my god.
I can't get through that.
Jesus Christ. The story is that this guy got this like super good deal on a home, right? And he couldn't figure out why. I think it won like a contest or something like that, but he couldn't figure out why it was so cheap. It was maybe a lottery or something. And can you fuck off? Can you go away? I can't continue. Okay, I guess let's continue my story. Well, that was rude. Just had a heart attack. Good lord. You first. Oh. Well, I'm going to assume that's when the kid died. And here we were at the... God damn it.
Here we were at the beginning talking about like, oh yeah, we totally left our kid behind in France. Or it's dead. Yeah, that kid is gone. That kid is Dunyan Rings. There we go. Hi, oh, it's the toilet man. I'm glad they brought you back.
Hello, hello. Speaking of terrible Gen Z, Gen Alpha slang, I'm naming our save Skibbity Out of the Wood. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, I have no idea what 6-7 means. There's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. Let's see. Okay. South. Oh, that zombie just was completely ignoring me. He was just having a nice time relaxing in the woods. Where's the damn way out of here? I think I just go. I think I just keep going. I think I just keep going. God, why are there so many enemies? They did not give me enough ammo to deal with all these. Oh. Jesus. Looney Tunes out of here. Oh, there we go. Day 4. Just a complete lack of sound.
What? Daytime already? It took me all night to get through that forest? I should drop some of this gear off. It's getting too heavy. Right. Now I need to stop Kyle and protect Mary. Where could they be?
Mayhaps at school? That's where kids usually are. Where are the damn kids?
Did you hear the news?
About Daniel Coe?
No, somebody said fire.
That's never gonna get tiring. It's so goofy every time.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand.
People are saying he was onto some big story. Something to do with a murdered judge. That maybe Daniel Cole didn't kill him. Can you believe it? I've heard you've been going into the woods.
Yes, I just returned from the Parr residence.
Alone? I hope you realize how dangerous that is, especially now.
Yes, of course. Why are the children not in school? I really need to talk to Mary Brown.
It's the weekend. But I do think I saw her in the playground earlier. Yes, she was here.
It's the weekend. Why? We are stupid. Our character is dumb.
Feeling better. She is such a good.
It's a Saturday afternoon. Why are these kids not in school?
If anyone can help Kyle in this strange time, it's that little girl.
It's very important that I speak with Mary. Do you have any idea where they went?
Oh, they could be anywhere by now. You know kids.
Yep, that's what she's saying. Why was there no subtitles? Alright, let's go.
Horace Gaston, the newspaper editor, is missing, and his office has been burnt to the ground. Did he find evidence of Cole's innocence? If that's the case, the killer is still at large.
It's the boy!
Mrs. Ascot claims Kyle...
Whoa, these cuts. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Why is it cutting so fast?
If Kyle takes Mary into the forest before I find them, the kite and
Oh my God.
Complete. I've got to find those two.
Christ, man, that was crazy. Speaking of Christ, let's go to the church. Hello.
Mary, thank God you're safe.
Hello, Miss Holliday. We were just saying a prayer for poor Mr. Gurston. Care to join us?
I can't just now. Have you seen Kyle Brody?
Yes, we spoke to God together. He's in the back room now.
Take care of Mary, Pastor Ascot.
Oh, dear. Is something wrong?
I'll be back shortly.
Yes, that boy is Satan.
Oh, dear. Is something wrong?
Kyle.
Hey, get your ass back here. Oh, we should have kept a gun. We should have kept a gun. Could have kneecapped that kid. He wouldn't be getting away if I had the gun. Ha! I just electrocuted that child. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Kyle. It's over now. It wasn't your
You're
fault.
doing okay for someone that was just electrocuted.
I know. It was the witch, not you. I need you to be strong. I need your help. Can you help me? What was the witch making you do?
I was telling people to do things.
Like
This is just an
Rustin
actual
Parr.
child.
Yes.
Do you know why the judge was killed?
He heard Rustin's confession. The judge knew I was the one that told Rustin what to do. But then Mr. Gersten found out who killed the judge and had stuff to prove it.
Why didn't he just tell the sheriff?
He wanted to print the story in his newspaper first.
Do you know where he is now, Kyle?
Wait, the newspaper guy killed the judge?
Yes, I was afraid of that.
Oh.
Now, you said the judge was killed because he knew what you were doing. Why does that matter?
The judge found out that I've been telling another person what to do too. Just like Rustin, he did everything I told him, no matter how bad it was.
You've been telling Pastor Ascot to do things. He murdered Horace Gersten.
Oh.
Mary is with him? Kyle, I want you to go right home. I don't want you to see any more bad things.
And now, so you have a early doctor appointment.
Mary
All right,
be
have a good
okay?
night, Anne.
Yes, thanks to you.
Enjoy your doctor's appointment? Maybe, I guess.
Pastor Ascot!
Good night, good night.
Oh, not again.
All right, time to kneecap the priest now. Kneecap everyone. Why can't I not? There we go. Get your ass back here. Ha!
Pastor Ascot?
Heavens, dear, you startled me.
Where are you going, Pastor? What's the shovel for?
Hmm? Oh, this?
I was just going to show Mary how to dig graves. He just drops it on the ground.
Mary?
Mary, you stay at my side. Miss Holliday, I'm doing the Lord's work. If you interfere, you're doing so on behalf of the devil. I'm going to stop the witch forever.
No, you've got it the wrong way round.
Come, Mary. This woman is an agent of Satan.
Whoa! That was amazing. The way she like squiggly waddled away. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Alright, can I get back in the game? Thank you. Oh, hey! It is my shovel now. Wait, is this a melee weapon? Oh my god, it is. Eh. Eh. Oh, did I lose? Did I fail?
Oh my god, I'm too late.
What is happening? What is happening? I didn't realize that was timed. Fuck. Was that my most recent save too? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Skibbity out of the wood was my last save. Damn it. You know what? I'm actually kind of okay with that.
That means I get to watch that animation again. Oh my god. That was... Oh! It was so funny. Oh shit, where am I? Ugh, Jesus. My eyes are actually tearing up right now. Okay. Ah. Ah! Jesus Christ. The one zombie there that I killed way earlier. Please. Just give me... There we go. Whew. God, that was so funny. Oh, man. Yep. I remember this. Alright, let's do a skip of all these cutscenes. And hopefully it won't break the game. Oh, why did they put us back here? Oh, that's right, 'cause she dropped off all her stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save it here, so I don't have to do all that again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Zap that kid. Was I supposed to go back to the school, right?
Did you hear the news?
About Daniel Cole?
No, somebody set fire to the newspaper office and Horace Gurston is missing.
That was the longest one yet.
People are saying he was onto some big story. Something to do with a murdered judge. But maybe Daniel Cole didn't kill him. Can you believe it? I've heard you've been going into the woods.
Girl, she's a dog. Every time she goes to talk to someone, she has to do a couple loops to get comfy.
Especially now.
Why are we watching this? skip cinematic. Oh man. I'm so curious if this game did that even back when it first came out, or if that's just some weird modern hardware issue.
Mrs.
What? That didn't skip cinematics at all. There you go. Skipping the cinematic made it so it didn't drop me off next to the church. Some of her rituals. She has the really, like, stereotypical, like, Hollywood version. Like the girl from The Good Doctor.
Mary, thank God.
Mary! Skip. Alright, coming to zap you, kid. Just you wait. Just you wait, you're gonna get zapped. Yeah, come back here. Bzz. Good times. Alright, skip cutscene.
Pastor Ascot! Oh, not again.
Okay. These ones I'll have to watch again, just because I don't want to, like, do a skip cutscene and then I just get screwed over by having him, like, be way ahead of me or something.
Pastor Ascot?
Heavens, dear, you startled me.
Heavens to Betsy!
Pastor, what's the shovel for?
Hmm? Oh, this?
I found your little secret under the stairs.
That might actually be funnier than the second time. Oh, this? Drop.
Holiday, I'm doing the Lord's work. If you interfere, you're doing so on behalf of the devil. I'm going to stop the witch forever.
honestly, the lack of thunk makes it funnier.
This woman is an
Wait, here it
agent
is.
of
Here it comes.
Satan.
Yeah. All right. Good save. Run, Mary, run. Give me this. I'm gonna beat that fucking priest's brains in. Where you at? Where you at? Oh! Wait, how is that still too late?
Oh my god.
She was sideways. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. Oh, this game is like slowly breaking. What am I saying? Slowly breaking. It's been breaking since the game started. Okay. Gimme. Maybe I just don't have time to pick up the ladder. Fuck you.
Mary, are you all right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't think that was actually what I was supposed to do, but honestly, hitting him in the head off screen just made that so much better. Just a thunk.
He wasn't himself. Kyle told him things to
Oh
do.
my god.
But it wasn't really Kyle. Pastor Ascot said God was talking to him.
And how do you know that?
I can see things.
What sorts of things?
Things that scare people.
These camera angles are busted.
I'm not supposed to say.
Well, I'm not scared. You can tell me.
They're both on screen. You don't have to keep transitioning to only showing her on screen.
The Blair Witch? What did she tell you, Mary?
She said the forest was coming for me. I heard laughing. Then she told me I would be taken there. She said I wouldn't like it. Bad things would happen to me. Then I heard laughter again. I was very scared.
You don't have to be scared anymore. The Blair Witch was using
Just be scared of your haunted
He
skirt.
won't hurt you now.
It's not over. It comes for you too, Elspeth. The evil's after you now. It knows your name. Your real one.
What do you mean?
I can tell you 3 things. First, listen for the call and remember the warning that came in the night. Next, sometimes good things are ugly. Last, find the old woman whose mind was lost in the forest.
The old woman? You mean Robin Weaver?
Hey, there we go. That's the
But
lady
where?
we've been looking
Can't
for.
find her house anywhere.
Good God, you've killed Pastor Ascot.
Wait, I can explain. I didn't kill him.
I only bludgeoned him over the head with a shovel.
What's going on out here? Oh, dear God. What have you done to my husband?
It sounded like she was laughing. What? Whoa, everyone's ghost is. They're not attacking me. Well, now this is just goofy looking.
I've got to get out of here.
Got to get out of here, and I just stand here. Yeah, but where? Am I going back in the forest? Is that what I'm doing? Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm outie. Back in the goddamn forest again. Let's save. This would be such a quicker game if it didn't involve constantly going back to this maze. Back into the maze. Also, let me make sure. Hang on a sec. Oh no, I don't go back in. I don't go back in. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I did not want to go all the way back for nothing. Not back in the maze.
I can't return to town now. I've got to clear my head and figure
Wait, what?
out what is going on.
That's not what the thing says. Hang on. That's not what the thing says. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I actually was supposed to go back in. What are you referencing? Ah! Ah, what the fuck are these? Oh. Like Castlevania Medusa heads. Ow. The hell was that?
Oh, my head. Was I hallucinating? That couldn't have been real. I've retreated to the edge of the forest outside of town. I can't be certain if they were real, but I was surrounded by disembodied heads, like the legends of the faces of the forest. I've got to get back to town. I hope it's not too late to settle things with the sheriff.
Wait, why did we even come in here for that then? Oh, hello.
Are you Robin Weaver? Why does this feel like a fairy tale? Perhaps because I'm about to be eaten by a witch that lives in the middle of the woods in a house made of candy.
Why'd you say it like that? Also, the house is clearly not made of candy.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? I'm going to do a couple loops here in a second. I hope you don't mind. It's just a thing I do.
You're
I
the
didn't.
woman I saw in
Thank
the
you for
woods
hydrating.
yesterday evening. Are you
Whoa.
Robin Weaver? All right. You have a very interesting home. The bottles hanging from the trees are melodic. I see. Is this a Civil War uniform? So, live in the woods long?
They ward off evil spirits.
Sorry?
The bottles. Haunts are frightened by the music the wind plays on 'em. The uniform is from a man named Lazarus, a good man that helped
What
this
a
town
name.
and its children long ago. He knew well what evil resides in these woods. He came back once, could come back again. But you aren't here to chat.
This isn't the voice I expected from her.
Nobody visits me for small talk.
I expected like a cliche old lady, like crazy old lady voice.
I put a page on the wall for you.
His name was Lazarus.
Take the page from the wall. Take the page.
I'm trying to. I'm stuck in a loop. What page? There's like a billion pages on the wall. What do you mean? You got to be a little more specific about that, lady. There's so many pages on the wall. Just a little girl scramble like MC Hammer it on 300 times speed, and she doesn't believe in severed heads. This one? There you go. Sure, I grabbed a page.
My name is on
There's
this
another page.
How could... There's another Tawana here. Is this what I'm looking for? Is this what I need to defeat her Kitemix?
I hear the voices. You hear them too, don't you?
I believe I do. Thank you, Miss Weaver.
Okay. Anything else? Whoop, up. Yeah, there we go. There's a little circle for you. Yeah, there's another one. You like that? I did a figure 8. That's
Save
impressive.
the small voices. Send the darkness away.
I think we're getting towards the end here.
I don't
We're
need
not
to go
exactly
in.
at the end. We're about to get the tool to get rid of the witch, so... Well... Pretty advanced door system she got there, just automatically closes. Okay. Does she still want me to go back to the town like she mentioned?
Kill the witch!
Get her! Wait, I can explain. You've got it all wrong.
That's enough.
Whoa.
Back off.
Who the hell are you?
That police officer has like a rail gun.
FBI. Dr. Holliday is an agent of the United States government. Back away. Now.
What the hell is this? We found it in her room.
Oh, it's my
That's
gun.
government property. I'd thank you to place it gently on the ground.
You didn't say you were afraid.
He just
Internal
drops it.
investigation. It doesn't concern you.
Well, I don't give a good goddamn if you are FBI. You just attacked an unarmed man.
But she was helping me. The pastor was confused. He was going to hurt me.
Now, Mary, I don't know what kind of lies she's been feeding you, but I assure you she's up to no good.
If you'll search the front of the church, you'll find Horace Gaston's body. Pastor Ascot is the real killer.
What? No, that's not true. No!
These cuts. These cuts.
You've incarcerated the wrong man, Sheriff. Daniel Cole is innocent.
Hey, you're out of line, lady. The pastor here is an upstanding citizen.
Kyle Brody can answer all your questions.
Kyle Brody? That boy
Kyle
hasn't said a
Brody.
word since he left Parr's house.
It's true, she cured my boy. Whatever she did, Kyle's back to normal. He told me all about
Waiting for the
pastor.
foreign or
His
them
whole
to accuse the
thing
foreign
is
woman of being a witch. I mean, she is. Have you heard the crazy language she's speaking?
Not so bad.
Moon speak. I can't understand a word she says.
I'm curious
Still
about
not
our
sure
history.
She spells color with a U.
Finish whatever business you have and get out of town. I
Insanity.
don't ever want to see your face in Burkittsville again.
It's black magic.
What happened?
How you doing, Pastor? Come on,
Oh,
we'll get you patched
she's doing a
up
little
and head
shimmy.
to Town hall for a few questions.
Questions?
Also, see, I didn't murder him. I just banged him on the head a little.
Glad you showed up. Where'd you get that badge?
$2 at any toy store. That and a loaded 45 will take you places.
Thanks. Stranger, it is good to see you.
Are you okay? You look like hell. When was the last time you slept?
I can't remember. I've lost track of time. It's easy to do in these woods, I assure you. Time doesn't work normally here.
I changed my
Why'd
mind.
it cut her dialogue there? That was
Something
weird.
changed it for you.
Dreams. About you.
You
don't
were
say.
dreaming about me.
Pleasant dreams, I suppose.
You murdered the town. Then yourself.
Yes, that nearly happened. I was hallucinating. I saw the townspeople transform into monsters. I almost shot them. I think I had the same dream.
I mean, I did try to shoot them.
Some sort of combination. If I hadn't had that dream, I may well have killed everyone in town.
Unusual.
Anyway, since you're here, how about lending a hand?
Is there actually something here? Or is it just the overactive imagination of simple townsfolk?
Oh, there's definitely something here.
Stupid Looney Tunes.
So what's the connection between the boy and the witch?
It was no witch.
I hope they just make me automatically go where I need to go
Again,
so I don't have to
most
actually run
likely.
through all these
I think
woods.
all the stories about the Blair Witch stem from the same source. Rustin Parr was influenced by the demon who inhabited Kyle Brody. Her Kitemix, through Kyle Brody, convinced the pastor that it was God's will that he sacrificed Mary Brown. Before this incident, I'm sure that the demon controlled others, probably all the way back to Ellie Kedward, probably even further.
You're all right?
Better now. Thanks, stranger.
Whoa. That was weird. Oh, no, I am gonna have to do something. Where are we going? Well, they didn't even go anywhere. They walked like 5 feet into the woods. What was all that about? It looked like they were going so far. Why was there a transition and everything? Like it's like transitioning to the same scene. Okay, yes, Maze. Son of a bitch. Maybe he'll fight things off for me while I run around. Or his AI will just get stuck.
Nearly there, but we can't just go...
Nearly there, we just started.
Stranger? Oh, blast it. I hate it when you do that.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I also hate it when he does this, because he could have just helped us fight the entire way, but he chose not to. See? Damn it. Game devs knew what they were doing. They're like, oh no, we can't actually program the AI to help you fight. Let's just find an excuse to make him go away. Northwest, southwest, northwest. Ow! 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 Oh my god. Everything's hitting me because it's like I'm just running into them. So many dogs. Wait, I think it's this way. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, it's the wrong way. This is ridiculous, please. Fucking dogs. Wait, I'm going east. Where the fuck am I? Oh, wait, he's right there. Oh. Jesus. I am back.
In the path of Hecaitomic's dark realm.
Yes, from Robin Weaver. She gave me this Tawana. It could be the path leading to the void of Hecaitomix.
Robin Weaver has uncommon vision and has been touched by Hecaitomix. It is possible that she learned the demon's true name.
Okay. Was there literally nothing else here for me to do with you? That's it?
Return when you are ready.
What? I'm ready now.
The time for words has passed. The time for words has passed.
Okay. Do I have a thing? Okay, I have... Oh, hang on, there's the diary entries that I apparently missed.
Oh no, wait, these are the ones I read. Never mind. Okay. So then, what we have left... We don't even have any tasks on here. Okay. I guess I'm just going back to the Rustin Parr's house? Because that's the only place I can place the Twana. So we're as Gaia. I need to go around there. Well, shit, if I knew that, I would have just gone straight to the bar place. Ah! Jesus Christ, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. That dog is catching up fast. Okay, let's gonna go south. No, I'll pass. Thank you, Ghost Kids. Goodbye. No, I'm working on it. Yep, thank you. Damn, these Ghost Kids are impatient. I get it, you're dead. Get over it. Southwest, north. Okay, so it should be here. And then I use... Twana from Robin Weaver. Where are you going?
Once a Kitemix is through, I must place the final Tawana. I just have to make sure the timing is perfect.
What? What? I don't understand what she just said. Am I luring it to this spot and then I have to place another Twana? Twana? I hardly know her. Why'd that fit? Dumbass joke. So what am I looking for then? Use the bleeding boy Twana here?
I should set up the real world Tawana as soon as I get to the other side, so it will be ready when I return with Bleeding Boy.
Yep, what are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. Okay. What, do I have the real world Twana? I have Bleeding Boy Twana. I'm confused.
I don't have the boy.
We're getting, okay, I assume we're getting the boy from Bleeding Rock. Or not Bleeding Rock, Coffin Rock. Bleeding Rock. Gotta get Bleeding Boy from Bleeding Rock.
I don't have my guns to do anymore, do I? Oh, I do. Ah! Are you a boy that's bleeding? You do appear to be bleeding. And you do appear to be a boy.
I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could do. Stranger, where are you? I need you here.
Stranger!
Finally.
Go.
Oh, there's shit behind us. There's shit behind us. Go, go, go. Where are you going? It's this way. Oh! I'm dead. Was I supposed to follow him? Why were we going that way? What? What's happening? Maybe I just don't follow him. Maybe I just let him do his own thing and I just run as soon as we can. Think right. Okay. Whoa! Wait, where the what? Hang on, what? Is this after I placed the bleeding boy Twana, or what the hell is going on? That enemy was not there last time. Ah, okay, that is not... I did not place it. Shit, where even are we? Well, how'd I end up all the way over here? Put up the bleeding boy Twana.
I should set up the real-world Twana as soon as I get to the other side, so it will be ready when I return with Bleeding Boy.
Okay, so now we're in this area. Let's save again then, I guess. Bleeding boy. And make sure I have Robin's Twana. Whoop. Okay. I'm going to try to not follow him this time. I'm just going to run and do my own thing.
More I could do. Stranger, where are you? I need you here.
Stranger!
I'm on it. Go.
Oh, I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I'm even meant to be. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. I don't know if I'm meant to be running over there. If I'm supposed to be following him. It's really hard to tell. Oh, hang on. There. Also, my compass is gone. That would help a lot, too, if I could actually see my compass. So, when I do this, I need to go all the way south, east, north, all the way east. You know, I'm gonna try following him. I'm gonna try following Stranger and see what happens. Because this feels weird. It feels weird that he runs off the other way. That said, that big black mass is going real fast. Oh, it's right behind us. Okay, yeah, it is. It is actively waiting for us at certain points. We do it. Oh, Zambos!
I hope you know what you're doing.
They're just kind of chilling and vibing. What's going on?
Timing must be perfect.
Why are the zombies just chilling there? Oh, and there's a monster on top of me. Bleeding Boy's bleeding everywhere. He's living up to his name.
This is for you. You're free now. Go to Telmakik where you belong.
The monsters are still in the background.
Somewhere else. It was darker.
I think I've been there. Hakaitamix pulled me into a dark realm on more than one occasion.
There was a gem.
Those monsters are definitely not supposed to be there.
Killed it, then returned here.
How do you know about gens?
Who doesn't know about
Oh, there it goes.
Stranger, did you put this pile of stones here?
Do I really have to answer that?
Oh, it's come back.
There's another Tawana here. It changes the name of this portal. That thing must have put an extra Tawana down so it wouldn't be banished to the void I opened. We must go after it.
That's not a good idea. That new portal could lead anywhere. Hokkaido Mix must be trapped inside. Otherwise, he'd never let us free the boy. You won, Doc. You beat it. Let's go.
How can we be certain?
If it comes back, we'll be here. Record those new characters. If we have to find Hokkaido Mix again, we'll know where to start.
Is that it? Like, is that actually how we're gonna end it? We don't know if it's actually gone? Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, the leader just ended up being like, oh, we maybe beat it, I don't fucking know, but we'll worry about it later. Oh my god. Welp, we did it. That was agony. This game was agony to play. It was so funny, but oh my god, this game sucks. This was not fun to play. It may actually be one of the least fun to play out of all the games we played. And I can only think of a couple others that have ever, like, reached this level. Actually, I can't. I can't think of... I know there's been another game that I've remembered really not enjoying playing, but I can't think of what it was off the top of my head. But I don't think any other game has actually just genuinely been so unfun to play, where I'm pushing through the unfun, frustrating bits in order to be able to enjoy the funny, goofy parts of the game. Oh my god. Is there a, like... Hang on. Can I skip the cutscene? Or the credit? Oh, I thought maybe there'd be, like, something after the credits. Okay, well, I guess not. Welp. Jesus Christ. In that case, I guess, we've got an ad break in just a few minutes here, so let's do an ad break, and then I'll boot up, Iru, and then we'll finish Iru, and then that'll wrap up two of our games this week, so. Alright. Burp real quick while I boot up this game. I'm gonna let ads play, but, yeah, Iru. Well, I don't have to worry about it because this guy won't appear today. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Yeah, that's what I tell myself every day. I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, I should stay home today. You know, conserve my strength for the shadows I'll have to fight later tonight. It's still so weird, it's just this random guy in the audience. It's so silly. Karaoke, yeah. Edo style karaoke. No. Goat don't want to mess with me. What if I shank it?
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Cutting off hair. Great. I don't know if anybody else sees this. I see a howling furry. Does anybody else see that? Like, here's the snout, and then like the jaw opening up here, and then the tongue is kind of sticking out right here. Here's the lower jaw, and that goes under the neck right here, and then the back of the head here comes up. And there's like all the fur and stuff right here, and then like one ear right here and one ear flipped over right here. Does anybody else see that? I just see a howling furry. Alright, moving on.
You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aegis.
Oh, Aegis. I thought it was Aegis.
Understood.
Like shield kind of thing? Oh, you know, I've heard people call her Aegis, and I thought they were just dumb, but it turns out I'm the one that's dumb. Turns out I'm the stupid one.
1, 2, 3.
Teach us how to blitz! Oh, that's definitely not what I... I was trying to make a reference, and I completely missed them calling me a boyfriend. We're in. You won't come to my room?
I'm so nervous for some reason. The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room. They'll hear me if I'm too loud.
Okay. Hang on, I need to change this stuff. It's funny that on Twitch, just typing in ... is all you need to do to get Eru to pop up as your first result. Boop. Okay, so here's the problem. Which is the one that I had last time when we were finishing. Is that I need 3 powders. Hang on, where'd the thing go? Where'd my game go? I need 3 powders, but one of the powders isn't listed in the... There we go. The powder isn't... one of the powders isn't listed in the walkthrough. And then I pulled up another walkthrough that literally says... you need to mix 3 powders, blue, yellow, and red. The blue powder, you've got it, ... right? And then it's like, well, what do you mean? What does that mean? I'm just thinking of Rustin Parr. It's hilarious. But God, that game was... the gameplay itself was agony. It just did not feel good to play. It was genuinely a case of forcing myself to play through the shitty gameplay parts in order to enjoy the fun cutscenes and shit. What do you mean no data? Where was it saving my information? Hang on a sec. Let me swap over here real quick just so I can check my stuff without having any issues. Oh no, we didn't use RetroArch, did we? But did I end up using DuckStation all the way through? I actually don't remember. You said no DuckStation? Okay, hang on then. Let's see. Where does it have my saved game? Let's see. Because yeah, I do remember we had the crash. Is that what happened? Yeah, we had like the crash, so I swapped over to RetroArch. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Where do I have this saved? Steam. Steam apps, common. Okay, RetroArch is not saved there. Other hard drive. Steam apps, common. RetroArch. I'm going to be very upset if we lost our progress. Let's see. Come on. Okay. Whoops. Oops. I accidentally hit new game. That said, I'm pretty sure I did a save state before I ended last time. But that's saying there's no save state. I'm going to be angry. I can't imagine it was also saving in the Duck Station files. That would be weird, too. Oh, thank God. Woo! I don't know what changed, but it's there now. Okay, it was this one here. I don't know what was different, but there we go. Ah, shit, I forgot about the terrible controls. What powders do you have? We have the... Whoops. I placed the yellow powder. I have a red powder. I need the blue powder. That's the only one I don't have, and both the shitty guides that I have don't mention how to get it. It just acts as if you already have it. So I'm not really sure what the hell to do with that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me, in the meantime... that. Post these. There we go. Oh, that was scary. My stream preview stopped working for a second there. Okay, so yeah. Let's see. It's in the principal's room. The principal's office was first floor. Okay. Okay. We are on... I need a floor room. Need the principal's portrait hanging on. Oh, I don't have the principal's portrait. Where the hell's that at? Yeah, we don't have that either. What the hell? Well, cool. Now we need to know where that is. Science club. Yeah, so like, why did it not tell us how to do that then? That's so goofy. Hang on. We found the King in Yellow book? No. It says it's in the art room. So if I'm remembering... The art room was like upstairs or something? Or was it downstairs? One of these. Nope, not there. I just gotta remember the layout of the school.
Principal, store, janitor, nurse, staff. Yeah, here's the principal's room right here. But I need to get that portrait from the art room. I think it might be across. Is the art room across here? No, the art room definitely wasn't over here. Let's see. Do that shit. Look it up on YouTube. I actually had a YouTube video up in the background during the break just to check to see if I could see somebody else getting the stuff. But it's like a multiple hour-long video, so... Art Club. Who's played this on YouTube? There was a couple playthroughs. Okay, so his portrait should be in here somewhere. One would assume it's this brown one. Oh wait, there's also a letter down here. Who are you? Added to inventory. Who are you? Get out of my head. Are you trying to take over my body? Or do you have something different in mind? Who are you working with? This is my body. Mochizuki Tetsuo's. Interesting. 3 flow charts because you can easily split off. Yeah, there's multiple different endings and like different things can happen based on where you go and shit. This one? Is this the principal's thing? YouTube question, what's up? One would assume this would be it, but I can't. Oh, there we go. There was nothing about that looked like it was something that I needed to pick up. TD costs for all the work you've done. Get out of here. I can't even afford a Switch 2 for myself. Jesus. Okay. So we go down here. 300 subs on YouTube. Mainly have shorts and lives right now. Is that the good progress for a secondary platform? I mean, it's kind of what I have right now. I'm working on long form, which is kind of something you would ideally want to do if you can, like edit down streams, even like as like a kind of like a minimum amount of stuff to do. Because like, yeah, obviously not everybody wants to make like long form content, but if you can take your streams and like just edit them down into shorter stuff, that can also help. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're diversifying, that's the important thing. Don't have any good editing skills for that kind of content. You still have to program to. I mean, DaVinci Resolve is free, and that's the one I usually recommend. There's also a shit ton of guides on YouTube that are good for like teaching the basics. But yeah, basically at the end of the day, the most important thing is making sure you're diversifying. There we go. Because yeah, the thing that's very important that I don't even do myself because, you know, I do this shit for my job, so it's one of those, like, I get off work and I just don't want to do more stuff in relation to YouTube and shit. It's one of those, I know what you need to do, I just can't bother to do it. Like, one of the most important things is the fact that, like, with Twitch, it's all about streaming, right? So it's harder to generate new views on Twitch because of the fact that, like, people are kind of just there to watch whoever they were going to watch in the first place. There's not really a whole lot in regards to
people going to Twitch to be like, oh, I guess I'll just peruse for a little bit today and see what comes up on my feed, you know. It happens, just not as often as, like, you go on YouTube and then, like, the YouTube algorithm recommends you a bunch of videos related to other videos you've watched. And you go to YouTube to find new videos to watch, you know. So, like, diversifying on other platforms is very important. Putting shorts on TikTok is also helpful, as much as I hate TikTok. I also hate Instagram Reels, but you could do Instagram Reels as well. But basically the idea is to diversify and to, like, you know, stick your fingers in multiple pies, so to speak. I was wondering if audio sounds like a surprise or oof or dun dun dun. Like, in what context? Is TikTok worth streaming? TikTok is a weird one for streaming, because for one, you have to do it vertically, which means you have to re-render out your stream, which means if you don't have a solid enough computer, it'll actually bog down your computer. It also has to send out another separate stream to TikTok rather than, you know, the way it normally works with multi-streaming, where it's like, when you're multi-streaming with widescreen formats only, you're only rendering it once, and then you're just kind of sending it to multiple sources. With, you know, doing vertical, whether it's TikTok or if you're using Twitch vertical, you have to re-render it another time and then send out that also, and then send that one out as well. But with TikTok specifically, doing streams on there, you have to qualify for it, from what I believe. And I don't think there's a way around it anymore. There used to be. You used to be able to actually use, like, SE Live plug-in on OBS to be able to stream to TikTok without qualifying for it, but I don't think that works anymore, because I know Item Vertical isn't able to do that, so. How do you schedule lives on YouTube? When you click on the Go Live button, one of the options will literally just be to schedule. Like, when you do it, there'll be 3 options on, like, the left side, and it'll be like the hang on, let me check. Let me so I know what I'm talking about as I'm saying it. Boopy boopy boo. When you hit the Go Live, it takes you to Creator Studio, and then on the side there's Stream, Webcam, and Manage. Manage is the one that lets you schedule streams, because then you click on Manage, then on the right side, there's a button that says Schedule Stream, and that's how you schedule your stream. It'll be one of the options as you create it. I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd page. Is when you can set the date and time of when you want that stream, or when you're planning that stream to go live. If you miss that date, it's not the end of the world. It's better to set it. Or yeah, if you miss the date, it'll just stay there. Is basically what it is. It won't delete it or anything like that. It'll keep that scheduled stream even if you miss the date and everything. Try mobile, then it said mobile live instead of, like, desktop mobile live. I don't even bother with the mobile app. I don't even bother with the mobile app. There's too many differences between all the different things. I schedule all my stuff via oh, there we go. Via the desktop version. Which is annoying, because the YouTube mobile app, specifically the phone app, is the only one that lets you set custom thumbnails on your shorts. You can't do it on desktop, and you can't do it on the tablet version of the YouTube app. You can only do it on the mobile phone version of the YouTube app. It's really stupid. I don't know why that is. I was genuinely confused, because I'm like, I know I've set thumbnails manually before. Why can't I do it now? And I kept opening it up on my tablet, being like, what the fuck? What's going on? And then I just happened to open it up on my phone and saw it had the edit button on it. And I was like, oh, you sons of bitches. Okay. So let's go back to the first floor over here. This should be the side that has the chapel that I need to get into. TikTok stresses me out. I fucking hate TikTok. I don't ever use it, so my algorithm hasn't been built up, which means I get all of the garbage that you get as like a brand new account, and it's all just the worst stuff ever. A lot of it is like AI. For some reason, AI babies is a trend on TikTok right now. I don't know why. I've also gotten a lot of like people being creeps where they like slow motion like random women doing things, especially if there's like an upskirt thing. I get lots of those like fake interactions, like the POV, you're trying to clean someone's yard for free just to be a good neighbor, and then somebody comes by and calls you a racial slur. You know, it's like, what the fuck is this garbage? Been blocking the baby thing, me too, yeah, every single time. But yeah, I don't actually use TikTok, so that's all of my For You page, and it's awful. There. But yeah. Anyway, original point being, just diversify what you can. Did I have to... I had to place the thing on here, didn't I? Is that what made this open up? Also, consistency is usually best, too. I know it's not, you know, easy to do when you know, get sick and stuff like that, but as consistent as you can possibly be. You know, like, a good thing is to say, like, you know, okay, every Tuesday I'll upload a short, or every Tuesday and Thursday I'll upload a short, or something like that. But, again, that's one of those this is all stuff that I don't even do myself because, again, it's like, I do this stuff for my job, so... like, getting home and then having to do it as well. I shouldn't say getting home, I work from home, but getting done with work and then going, okay, time to do it for myself now. It's like, I don't want to mess with anything YouTube related at a certain point. There we go. Which was supposed to give me something. All three powders are distributed equally. Now to mix them. There we go. Powder of Ibn Ghazi. Added to your inventory. Also, yeah, you said the... You said the King in Yellow was a book in that office, but I didn't see a book. I'm pretty sure I opened up the cabinet in there, and that's where I got one of, like, these two. But maybe it's a translation difference. He's struggling to spell it. Doing good every day at 10 a.m. EST. Yeah, no. God damn. The other thing is to also figure out a good time. But unfortunately, TikTok's analytics aren't great. Neither is Twitch's, honestly. YouTube has the best analytics hands down. But it's very useful to know when your already existing viewers are watching, so you can try uploading things at that time. Otherwise, the default that I've always been told to do is go off of, like 3 p.m. EST is like a easy one to go off of. Because if you upload it at 3 p.m. EST, that's when, you know, kids are getting home from classes and college is ending, and for a lot of people and stuff like that. And then, like, you know, over the next few hours, the same is happening for people across, you know, the rest of the country, you know, central, western, stuff like that. Unless you live outside the US, in which case then you have a whole another set of time things you have to worry about, but... okay. So we got the powder. What else? No, hang on. One of these mentioned what to do with all this stuff. Or I thought one of them did. This one? Invisible creatures, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, there it is. Power, eco-pressor, make the secret powder. That doesn't help me right now. I mean, I made the powder, but where do I take it now? I assume maybe we're going back this way because this is where we had cutscenes happen last time. That theoretically shouldn't have happened. Or we shouldn't have seen yet. Oh yeah. But we haven't found any, I'm gonna save here. We haven't found any other, like, places to use stuff. I'm trying to think. The other creepy chapel room was where I got the red powder from, because she bled into the vase. Let me see real quick. Okay, yeah, I did the powder. I got the cutscene. Okay. I think I see where we're going. This is also another unfortunate case of, like the Blair Witch one, where it's just like, it's not especially fun to play. Although this one isn't, like, funny in between, but it is, you know, it's interesting. I do enjoy the, like, you know, the actual cutscene and what's going on and stuff like that. It's just not, the actual gameplay itself is a little frustrating. But I'll still take this 1,000 times over the Blair Witch. Blair Witch was agony. Oh wait, hang on. We're on, this is 3.5. There she is. Hello. Ugh. I hope you guys aren't watching this around parents with headphones off. Y'all gonna have some explaining to do. Yuma? Yuma? Oh, sorry, hang on. Drink. Yuma! Inaba! Inaba! I ran here in a panic. I thought maybe I'd run into you here. I'm glad you're safe. Let's get out of here together. Did you see anyone else alive? I saw Hikawa, but he attacked me. That bastard. Let's hurry. We shouldn't stay here any longer. Ow, my leg is... Alright, I'll carry you on my back then. You can't! I'll just slow you down. Then we'll both die. Oh, I'll run to the nurse's office then. They might have something we can use. Okay, I'll wait here then. You better come back for me, okay? I got this crazy powder, and you want to put that on your wound? Or they'd be like, why does it sound like a wound? I mean, my immediate thought would be worrying about my parents thinking you're, like, watching, or, like, if you're watching in front of your parents, then being like, are you watching porn? So nurse's office was, I think, on this side? That's me. Oh, yeah. It's like, how do you explain that to your parents? What are you watching in the living room right now? Don't ask questions, mother. Don't worry about things you don't want the answer to. Nurse's office was either on this side or was the other side. There it is. Oh! This is where you're doing me. Principal?
I did just get one, but I don't see anything wrong with seconds.
What is happening? I'm stuck in here now. I need to find a way to hide before it's too late. I'll hide inside that corpse. Chair's in the way, but it'll be obvious if it's pulled out. Ah, shit. None of them have a chair pulled out? I'm gonna die. Because I rotate so fucking slowly. No! Stay back! Oh, there's a locker there. Smile. I do like the soundtrack of this game. Dead. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't save after talking to her, so I'm gonna do that again. If I just had a damn quick turn. I feel like there has to be one. It's just like a button combination that I haven't realized. Okay, so 3, 4 was this one. Explain it again. Blah, 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 blah. You have weak ankles. I understand. I get it. I'm gonna leave you here. Go save myself. Survival of the fittest. Should have trained those ankles. I mean, honestly, carrying her on my back would have been the better option. Because now I'm not only going to leave her alone, but, like, even if I got something from the nurse's office for her, what's it going to actually do? Her leg's still going to hurt. It's not going to magically make the pain go away. Like, what, am I going to give her some ibuprofen and then wait, like, an hour for it to actually start working? back to the first floor. God, I wish all the shutters would open up. She needs penicillin. I don't know if a high school nurse would have penicillin. That seems a bit extreme. All right. So cartoonishly evil now. Seconds. Let's also, since I'm here, whoop, do not do that. Since I'm here. There. I think I can hide in here. It's so goofy he goes all the way to that door. I want to use this for like one of the screenshots of the game. For like the thumbnails. This big old goofy smile with a fucking corpse in the background. Any day now. There we go. I was gonna say, it sounds like he's coming back. Immediately safe. No reason to stay a little bit longer. Whew, safe. And now let's go out in the hallway where he should definitely still be. Alright, well, nurse is dead. The nurse is dead. Alright, where are we going to get to? What do we need? And what is it that we need? I mean, I could toss her in one of these beds. She can just relax in bed for a while. Otherwise, other than rooting through these cabinets. Open the cabinet. There's a lot of medicine here, but I don't know what they're for. There's some ointment, though. That could be useful in a pinch. Did I take it? I didn't. Same thing. Okay, well now I just have to imagine that I just go back. Do the books help me understand what the hell these are? A bunch of medical books and journals and health books. I mean, you're looking for medicine. Now is the perfect time to be reading those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Controls just went janky. I guess we'll just go back to her, because I don't really have anything else for her. Sucks to be you. Get over your twisted ankle. It's a life or death situation. Why is the adrenaline not pumping through your body right now? Hello. Oh, she's gone. Yuma. Where'd she go? I really shouldn't have left her alone. I need to find her. Well, shit. Look who is right the entire time. To deal with hidden monsters. To deal with hidden monsters, you'll need the powder of Ingazi. It will allow you to see things not of this world. As for how to make it, I did this already. If I remember right, the whatever book Trace might have written it down. Well, I had that note already. What? I literally just read that earlier. What the hell? Weird. Oh, hey. What's up? What? Hikawa? I don't remember what I was doing for this. Inaba! Ichinomiya is mine! We neared her oh, wait. What are you going to do to Yuma? This world will soon be mine. All that's left is to summon the great being. Wait! Hikawa! Oh no. Why is it giggling? Can't use that here. Why not? It'd be dangerous to get any closer. Is that close enough? Why is it giggling? You spread the powder of Ingazi on the magic circle. There we go. What the fuck is it? Just a heart. Why is it making little giggle noises, though? Well. All right, Inaba, I challenge you to a game of basketball. Yuma, are you okay? Inaba. What the? Inaba! What the fuck is that dinosaur? What is that Silent Hill 1 fucking pterodactyl? Ah! Who? What? Where the hell? Inaba! Inaba, wake up! Wake up already! Oh, there you are. How long are you gonna sleep? I got a job for you down there. Head down the underground path and move the ancient symbol, the Elder Sign, for me. Elder Sign? It should be a rock with a crest carved into it. Find it and move it. You went out, right? You want us to return Ichinomiya, right? Then this is your only option. The hell are you doing all this for? Let me out already. God damn, you're annoying. I told you already. I'll let you out when you move the Elder Sign. Of course, the bully actually really did turn out to be the bully in the end. No complex motivation. Just evil. shocked to try to assault you. I mean, I thought what they were gonna do is be like, oh no, I wasn't actually assaulting her. I was just trying to get information out of her, and I got really aggressive, you know? But not, you know, not in a, you know, not like an intentional way, but instead it's literally like, yeah, no, he was physically assaulting her because he needs her to be a sacrifice. Let's see. He was, I mean, it clearly is just assaulting her. I just thought they were gonna try to excuse it. Like, oh no, he just needed information. He wasn't trying to be a bad guy. He was just being overly aggressive because he was worried about the end of the world. Octagonal crest. Assaults. I mean, it is, but doesn't mean they wouldn't try to do that. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Huh? What's that sound? Are the walls moving? Is the ceiling moving? Oh, the ceiling's moving. Hang on. Just in case, because we haven't really... Well, we did actually just save, but whatever. I mean, there's literally a hole right here. Can I just go in there? Why can't I not just go in the hole? What the? There's something blocking the hole, but I don't see anything. Use this. Ah, shit, dude. Can it be pulled out? Their handle's built into stone. You insert your hands into the handles and pull with all your might. Awful joke. Whew, somehow I'm still alive. Why'd you turn me around and I gotta slowly turn back? He also at some point casted a spell to, like, save me? That was weird. Octagonal indentation in the wall. Good thing I have an octagonal device. Boop. You set the crest in the wall. Hopefully this will send the ceiling back up. After room. Little puzzles each room. Whoa! What the hell's going on here? The light from the barrier blocks you from entering. Like an egg. There's something written here. The Pentagon's light protects the seal. When the crimson light shines upon it, the Pentagon shall fall. Down with the Pentagon! There's a candle here. That's how I get put on an FBI watch list. I'm making stupid jokes like that. Whoop. Instantly waiting go for yeah. Don't worry, I took the bullet for you. Both figuratively and maybe literally. Cool, cool. So I lit the lights. What did that do for me? Pentagon's light protects the seal. When the crimson light shines upon it, the pentagon shall fall. Can I, like, destroy these gems? What pentagon? There's no pentagon here. Hit it with the hammer. Damn it. I've got this crimson jewel. Do we need to put the candles out? How's that? Oh, I see. And then I put the little crimson gem in here. Wait, is there a blue gem in it? Strange slot in the wall with a faint light shining out of it. Okay, it's not an emerald, it's just a green light in general. Put that in there. And then it makes a nasty, disgusting color because red and green don't make good color. Whoa! Ancient Cthulhu laser beams. I can't even see what's on top of here. I'm so short. There's something up there, right? Is this the Elder Sign? You push the blue stone with all your strength. Whoa! What's this light? That wasn't good. I feel like I just did something terrible that can't be undone. Yeah, no shit, he just told you to do something with an Elder Seal. What did you expect? Grr, tugs at collar. Okay. Do I just go back now? Assuming this is the way to go. It's one direction and we hit a dead end. Hey, I did your thing. Are you up there? Hey, I did your thing. Good work. I did as you said. Now let me... I don't remember making any promises with you. You son of a bitch. Well, time to die. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me save my game. This music's so dramatic. I mean, hang on. I'm gonna go back and talk to him again, just in case. Make sure I exhaust all the dialogue. Oh, he's gone. Never mind, I guess. Okay, that answers my question. Which means there has to be something back here. doors. Alright, I'm back. What do I do here? What even is there to do? What if I light the candles again? Will that fix everything? There's a candle here. Oh, perfect. This'll fix it. There we go. That'll fix it. Everything will be better now. Just you wait. Oh, that's a door. Weird. Where the hell's this? Big cavern. Oh, wait. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, really quickly, we need to do an ad break because we just got a few more minutes. So, but honestly, I think we'll probably end up finishing this within the next like half hour. So, all right, burp, 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 real quick, and we'll finish it up. Burp.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Damn. The story is that this guy got this like super good deal on a home, right? And he couldn't figure out why. I think it was won like a contest or something like that, but he couldn't figure out why it was so cheap. It was maybe a lottery or something. And can you fuck off? Can you go away? I can't continue. Okay, I guess let's continue my story. Well, that was rude.
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right.
Yes, I think you're right.
And we
We should skedaddle.
We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that mess for a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
Still throbbing a bit.
No, come on. Come on.
Now.
Where?
To me. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house.
Okay.
That was.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad.
Where'd we get these teleport powers?
Simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady.
So easy as that. This fucking got
I
me.
almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's the way out. Oh, hi. Where's she? Do I call for an adult? What do I do? Not now! Shut the hell up! Out of sight, out of mind. Great. I don't know if anybody else sees this. I see a howling furry. Does anybody else see that? Like, here's the snout, and then like the jaw opening up here, and then the tongue is kind of sticking out right here. Here's the lower jaw, and that goes under the neck right here, and then the back of the head here comes up. There's like all the fur and stuff right here,
And then, like, one ear right here and one ear flooped over right here. Does anybody else see that? I just see a howling furry. Alright, moving on. Bellow back. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Why does the school have, like, a crypt underneath it? There's something that looks like letters carved into the rock. Ages past, evil god, savior? It's been worn down considerably, so that's all I can make out. Okay. They all say something different? Yeah, they all say something different. Oh, schools need this, yeah. There was a school, not the one that I went to, but there's another high school in my city that actually had, oh god, who's there? Oh god. That, the school actually had its own, cemetery. Like, if you wanted to, you could be buried there. Seal the door with a large bar. Hurry! Okay. What bar? Oh. They'll never get through wood. Damn. Okay, they really expected people to fail there or something. Why would I? It's a good question. The answer is the same people that continue wearing their class rings well into adulthood. That's who would do it. Oh, it's the real principal. What's one of our students doing at a place like this? You're the principal? What happened? Wait, weren't you just in the school? I was in the school? That was probably a clay doll given life who took my place. How did you get here anyway? I was trapped in some shrine-like place nearby. Then I was forced to move a blue stone. You what? No, you moved the stone. Shit, now it's a race against time. Please help me for both our sakes. There's a lunar eclipse tonight. The moon's power is at its weakest. Because of that, you were able to move the stone. Unfortunately, that stone was a seal to lock away an evil god. With that seal now out of place, nothing is blocking that god's way. They're planning on reviving the offspring of Cthulhu that is sealed here. They must be planning on sacrificing my granddaughter Kaori to awaken it. Kaori? Is that Aikawa? If so, then I'm sure she's already dead. What did you say? I see. It must have been that clay doll. Then, who do they plan on sacrificing? My classmate Yuma. They kidnapped her. Then she must be from the Ichinomiya family. That would do it. Our family line has protected this land for generations, and Ichinomiya is a branch of our family. I don't get what you're talking about. Just what is your family line? My family has protected the sleeping god's chamber ever since my distant ancestors placed that seal years ago. We built this clock tower to help hide everything from outside eyes. Then the school was made for that reason as well? That's right. Now, hurry to the roof. Stop the ritual at all costs. I don't know why we thought it was a good idea to put a high school over our seal, but seemed like a good idea at the time. In hindsight, whew, not a great one. Maybe we shouldn't have also put, our family within the school that was needed to sacrifice in order to bring the god back to life. That was a oopsie. Hindsight's a bitch, am I right? God damn it. What a terrible thing to do. Like, fucking Jesus. It's a very sturdy looking iron door that's sealed tight. We must be in the clock tower near the school then. This door probably would have let me outside if it wasn't locked. That is how doors work. They will let you through if they're not locked. Oh shit!
Ah, black magic. The darkness of the unknown fourth dimension. Hikawa, you, Azathoth, someone stop.
Mochizuki.
Inaba, Hikawa did this to me. All of mankind will be covered in darkness. Inaba, take that memo and Nostrin's mirror. Blair. I'm dead now.
Incantation memo. Wait, what mirror? Where's the mirror? Oh, I was standing on it. Oh shit, it's cracked. Cool, cool, cool. Why'd he leave you in a fucking storage room? Ugh. When you chanted the cryptic letters, Nostrin's mirror started to glow. Oh, okay, don't do that now. Get your body out of the way, dude. Have the courtesy to die not in the way. There we go. God, this controls like ass. Isn't this kind of how Echo Knight controls, though? Like the first-person tank controls? There's a diary on the table. As you read it, a specific passage catches your attention. Here are the contents. That day, a friend of mine came by with the strangest of books. He had desperately searched for this book for ages. Now, finally able to read it, he happily sat down and pored through it without a care for anything else. I dare say the air about him gradually changed as the hours passed. With no warning, my friend unleashed a hellish scream and bolted out of the room. He fell down the stairs and tumbled to the very bottom. He was dead when I reached him. The only thing left now is that book he left behind, the Necronomicon. I learned after that the Necronomicon is one of the most terrifying, most horrible grimoires in existence. Anyone who reads it will descend into pure madness. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, time to read it. There's a thick, hardcover book that fell on the floor. Something that could be described as a jet black evil energy leaks out. You feel a trace of cold chill emanating from the book. What is this book? The following words are written on the cover. The Necronomicon. You don't know what the book contains, but the terrifying aura emitting from the book is easy enough to understand. I can't let myself touch that book. Okay. I mean, I don't really have any way to pick it up without touching it, so... I could crumple up all my notes and make, like, a makeshift glove. Not made of... I was literally about to say, that book should be made of flesh and teeth and bones. This is a machine room? That means we're in the clock tower after all. Sure? Can I just cross? How does this work? The bridge is broken and you can't pass. I mean, I could. I'd just, you know, just jump over it. That's such an easy jump to make. Maybe go back down and talk to Guy. Like, hey, sir, can I have your loincloth so I can pick up the Necronomicon? God, this goes on forever. Wait. Where's the door? Oh. Hello, I'm back. Hurry to the roof and stop the ritual! Oh, well, fucking, I don't... What am I missing here? Is there something in here? What if I stop? Hang on, I think I understand. What if I stop the gears by throwing like my crowbar into it or something? Throw a figurative wrench in the literal works. Whoop. Haha! You toss the crowbar into the spinning gears. It stopped? I think I can get across now. I mean, you always could. There was literally nothing stopping you before. Can you cross then? Like, what do you mean? Why are you not able to cross now? Get over this if I climb. Okay, well, that's literally the worst way to do this. What the fuck? Just jump over the small gap. It's like a 3-foot gap, if that. Okay, maybe it's bigger than that. Okay, it might be like 6 feet, but that's besides the point. You could make that. Can I make it over if I leap for it? Yeah, superhero landing. Well, we're not getting back over there. Sure hope I don't need that Necronomicon. That's just a wall, okay. Oh, game stuttered for a second. Loading in all those polygons. The ritual's already started. Yuma! I'm T-posing on these fools! They're too focused on the ritual and haven't noticed me. I just need to sneak over and save Yuma. With clickety-clacks at their foot. Ah! What was that?
Inaba, huh? So you crawled your way back to the surface. But there's nothing you can do. There's no way for you to get past this barrier. Your life will end just as the moon vanishes. Gaze upon your final moments in despair.
What the fuck?
T-pose!
I love how the school bully's now just wearing, wearing robes now. Ow, I'm not trying to just walk into it. I'm trying to get closer to it. I'm fucking, oh my god. The mirror and use that. Hikawa!
It can't be! That mirror!
Oh, it's the mirror that had the sucker in it. Oh. Well. Is Yuma free now? Is it all over? Where is this taking place, by the way? We just climbed a massive tower. Was this supposed to be the clock tower? Yuma! Yuma, wake up! Yuma! Several months later, the media panic died down and life started to return to normal for Inaba. But the scars left by that incident still lingered. He could only remember small fragments of that day. Even now, he wonders if it really happened or if it was all just a terrible dream. Seeing Yuma, however, always pulled him back to reality. She regained consciousness, but she just looked like a living doll. Sometimes, Yuma would go into a frantic state when she saw the moon. Even when Inaba visited her, nothing lit up in those empty, soulless eyes. Inaba was eventually released from the hospital and never appeared before Yuma again. He didn't want to remind her of those horrible memories and make her suffer anymore. Damn, what a bummer ending. Jesus Christ. This doesn't feel like we got a good ending. Even now, Inaba sees nightmares of a world that is not his own. And he relives that day. The stench of death and the weight of all those who died crushing him. Damn. Sure hope the other endings are a little more pleasant. Oh. We did it! Wow, that's Hiroshi... Hirohisa Sato? And that kid was 2 people. I like they're doing the showing their portraits in memories of in memories of all these beloved characters that we knew for 5 minutes. You do them endings time, yup. Let's see if there's a post-credits scene. I doubt there is. It's PS1, so. You never know, though. Space Lap? Actually, we never found out what happened to Rie. Remember, she killed her friend and then kind of just disappeared for the rest of the game. Post-credit disc 4. This was only 1 disc, if you could believe that. Yeah, that's where she snapped her neck and then threw her on the ground. That was harsh. Wait, this isn't the guy who died from that. He didn't die from this. This must have been another path. I actually can't remember what the mullet kid died from. Oh, not sure what's happening here. That may also be a different path. Wait, there's Ria again. Ah, would we have been able to figure out what went on with her in a different path? Yeah, that's where douchebag bully saved us for some reason. Sure, yeah, that was the scene, I guess. Okay, we're at the special thanks. It should be mostly over. Now we need all the development babies and all the development animals. Whoa, what's happening to her? She was getting, like, warpited. I remember this. The Wind Goldfish. Well, they all have the same name. Triplets. There's the Silent Hill 1 pterodactyl. Reason simple, the bully wanted to be the one to directly torture us, I guess. He was saving us just so he could throw us in the pit and have us do his dirty work. End. Just gonna stay on this screen. This is the appropriate area for it to stay on the screen. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. None of the buttons are doing anything. Yep. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what the game's doing. Kind of miss this era of games, but I understand why they can't do it on modern consoles, because you would literally have to hard reset your console. Well. Boop boop. There we go. Alright, let's look up the endings. I think I still mostly stand by what I was saying, where it's like I enjoyed the stuff in between the running around aimlessly. He hated it. I mean, it worked better when you had just a switch on your console, you know, where it's just like, okay, I just press this one button and then it just immediately resets to the main menu. Hero endings. Let's see, this is 4 years ago. Could have done RMJ instead. What? What's RMJ? Let's see. So... window capture. Another long forgotten Japanese game. I mean, I can't even play it if it doesn't have a English patch. Here we go. Screen. There we go. Some people playing these. Well, maybe next year. You got what you got. Don't bitch about it. There we go. Okay. I can't imagine the Oh, I guess it does change cinematically. Never mind, the teacher's there. This is the bad ending. Wait, what did we get? Okay, this is the same. Oh, it's the teacher! So, you found your way here, Inaba, but alas, there's nothing you can do. It's impossible for you to stop the ritual at this point. No human could break this barrier. Everything will be reborn once the moon has vanished. Stand there and witness the end. T-pose. Interesting. I wonder what would have had to change to make the teacher the villain. Inaba, bear witness to the end of mankind's rule. Watch as a new world is created before our very eyes. Listen to the beating of my master's heart. Oh, it's just actually Cthulhu. Oh my god, it's just actually Cthulhu. It's just Cthulhu. My master, our clan welcomes you. Ah! Just fucking Cthulhu. Oh my god. The tower violently shook and began to crumble. Inaba's mind shattered the moment his eyes caught sight of the repulsive monster. His fate was to perish alongside the collapsing tower. Inaba had no way of knowing this, but this offspring of Cthulhu came to Earth millions of years ago, and ruled over a civilization on a now lost continent over the South Pacific Ocean. Now, with the Elder Sign seal broken, the offspring of Cthulhu revived, using the blood and flesh of Yuma and all those who died that night. Hojo's joyous screams echoed in the air as her skin tore away, her nose peeled off, and any resemblance of her humanity vanished. In a flash, the monster stabbed its claws into her chest and tore her body apart. Well, that kinda sucks. With a terrible roar, the offspring of Cthulhu spread its enormous wings and launched into the sky. Once again, it would seize power and rule over the planet. But that's showing us that's too advanced for the PS1. PS1 can't do flesh-ripping mechanics. This is where they got the disc. It's still her, surprisingly. But I think this is the one we got. Yeah, that's the one we got. We get the neutral ending. Here's the true ending. Oh my god, that was long. There's some kind of maze we missed. What the fuck? What was all that about? How did I miss that? The locket. Tetsuo, is that you? Oh, that's the brother. No, but I'm his friend. I see. I'm his brother, Masayoshi. Or at least I used to be. What happened? A long time ago, I was dropped into this cave and had no choice but to live amongst the ghouls. The longer I lived with them down here, the more they opened up to me.
when I finally found myself accustomed to living here, I realized I had fully become a ghoul myself.
I can't believe it.
Please do. What does it mean? I'm here showing you everything right now, aren't I? I don't have any regrets becoming a ghoul. On the contrary, living here in isolation means not having to worry about the human world or its demands.
Mochizuki's desperately searching for you.
Tetsuo really missed me that much, huh? On the off chance something like this happened, I wrote a letter while I was still human. Will you give it to Tetsuo for me?
I got it. I'll make sure he gets it. Why were you dropped in this place?
A lot happened. A woman named Hojo threw me down here. The rest is as you heard.
Hojo? Our teacher, Miss Hojo?
Ah, so you're also a student from Arigaoka High. You must be... Oh, she's done some terrible things. That's my guess, at least. When I was a student at Kirigaoka High, I was her student, and also her lover.
Oh.
Together with a student named Kamiyama, the three of us devoted ourselves to archaeology. We were always together. Those were beautiful days. I was in love with her, and thought that she loved me back. But it seems I betrayed her.
Betrayed her?
Yeah. She was born into a distinguished family from Innsmouth.
Oh my god.
It seems that family lineage contains the blood of fish monsters.
Fish monsters? That means...
As citizens of Innsmouth age, they slowly turn into deep ones.
That means Miss Hojo too, right? Damn, she's a deep one?
Yeah, she's aware of the truth. I'm sure she's been worrying about it. But she trusted me and confided everything to me. But I couldn't accept it. I turned on her. The sight you see now is the result of that betrayal. Ironically enough, I'm the one who turned into the hideous monster. But to be honest, I don't care about that anymore. Up ahead, there's a path to the building. If you take the stairs up that building, you should be able to get above ground.
Okay, goodbye. I assume this is one of them will meet his brother. Yeah. Oh no, don't die. We got a note for you.
Black magic, the darkness of the unknown fourth dimension. Hikawa, you, Azathoth, someone stop.
He's begging for Azathoth. Mochizuki! Okay, this is still Hikawa doing this to him. Okay, this is the same conversation. Mochizuki, I met your brother. He handed over the letter.
This is Masayoshi's. I wish I could have seen you again. Take this. If someone's hurt, but shows no wounds.
Like you?
This can cure the soul.
I was actually coughing there. A spirit elixir. Mochizuki? Damn it.
Blair.
Mochizuki's dead. Method acting copy. Okay, this is the same. We get zip it zapped. So you find right here, possibly stop. Witness the end. Boop beep boop 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 boop. They use the thing. Here. Sucks her blood. Oh, so it's basically the same thing, except we just didn't have the spirit elixir to actually cure her. Should I use that medicine? Yuma. Inaba, is it over? Yes, it's all over. On the next day, the bizarre scene of events revealed itself to the world. Countless bodies of students and staff littered the once peaceful school grounds. The corpse of the principal and a dead body so mutilated they couldn't even identify it were found behind the sealed clock tower. The story became a sensation in newspapers and on television, spreading all across Japan. Inaba and Yuma suffered from the terrible PTSD as survivors of the surreal incident and were admitted to a hospital to recover. At times, memories of the revival incident threw their minds into chaos. In an attempt to break away from those horrible memories, the two cut off contact and transferred to different schools. Everything about Japan, especially about how they got, like, baby Cthulhu's underneath there. Yeah. Well-known fact. Then, with the truth still hidden from the world, the memories of that day slowly faded from their minds. But Inaba still sees that day in his dreams. Well, that doesn't feel like a good ending either. We're still suffering from horrible PTSD and we're not seeing each other anymore. Well. Ah, shit. No, not Clock Tower Rewind. We already watched that. Who was this? Like in Cloud12817. Thank you. It's a Lovecraft story. Hey, fair. Yeah, there is no good endings in a Lovecraft story. Everyone not dying is as good as a Lovecraft story gets. Oh, man. Well, we did it. We did it. We got all the endings. All that was us. We did that. I'm very curious though what made Hojo become the villain there. Like what did we do differently that resulted in the bully being our main villain? I'm so confused as to what different choices I could have made there. I mean, it's cool though. It's cool that you can have different people end up as the villain, but just dying would be a good ending. A lot of Lovecraft. True, yeah. Just being put out of your misery and not having to deal with the aftermath of whatever is happening. Or the horrible madness that you could potentially get. But, yeah. I mean, that was still interesting, especially for its time. Like, for a PS1 game, like, that was a solidly innovative, even if over-ambitious in some respects, PS1 game. Don't think it was bad out. No. It's the only thing, again, I was saying this before, the only thing that I didn't like really in the end was just the kind of wanderingness of it all. And just kind of just searching for a room for things to happen. I think if there was a little bit more, even just a slight bit of direction, like a sound, or, you know, maybe like stuff littered on the ground, or a character mentioning something that would like hint to go to a certain room or something like that, then I think that would have been much, much better. But as it is, it kind of just goes, here's a scene, the scene ends, and now you have to hope that, you know, this one character is back at the room that you saw them in last time, or, you know, you need to go find a new room. And, you know, it just, it was frustrating in that regards, but RMJ is actually what you call an actual Kusoge. Well, we can look at it for next spooky times, or just do it for, you know, just a random week. Doesn't really have to be for that, but yeah, I mean, this was still cool. It was still cool. Very, very innovative for a PS1 game too. I can't think of very many PS1 games that kind of did similar stuff in the sense of like first person like first-person horror, tank control, like kind of point and clicky, in a way, like a kind of a first-person point and click, even if it was very minimal on some of those aspects. Like there weren't a whole lot of puzzles. Most of the stuff was kind of just going from room to room, triggering cutscenes, and then every so often we had an instance where it was like, oh, we picked up this item that happened to come in handy here, you know. Doesn't deserve to be called bag. No, not at all. Not at all. I think especially for its age, it's pretty good. And I think for nowadays, it's still good, just dated gameplay. Like I still enjoy like everything involving like, you know, everything with the characters and stuff like that. I think that was the most fun part, was just like all the different interactions and seeing what was becoming of everyone as we progressed through. And also watching a fucking Lovecraft story unfold in a fucking Japanese high school. That by itself was already unusual, and I wanted to see where the hell it was going. But yeah, it's still very good. I think it deserves to be a cult classic. I don't think it, in the West, it's definitely not a cult classic, I don't think, because not a lot of people really know about it, but I think if more people played it, I think it would deserve to be considered a cult classic. As just another one of those PS1 games. It's like, yeah, it's kind of clunky. Yeah, it's kind of janky, but at the end of the day, it's fun, and it's quirky, and it's unique, you know? Shockingly gratuitous. More people died here than RE2. And the age of them all. Like, you know, people dying a lot in RE2 makes sense. It was a bunch of adults fighting zombies, but having a bunch of, like, teenagers in high school all get murdered in gratuitous ways is definitely pretty exceptional for that era, especially, you know? So, yeah. And in kind of fucked up ways, too. Like the one friend snapping her friend's neck. Like, Jesus Christ. Or the kid having all the liquid drained out of his body. But they are teens, but usually when you see teens getting murdered in like a horror movie or something like that, they're always played by like somebody in their 20s or 30s. So you're still watching an adult get maimed and killed and stuff. Whereas, you know, when you're in a game, you have the ability to actually throw in like kids in it, you know? You know, obviously not real kids, but you know it. But yeah, and it's definitely, it was also, it came out around that time where people would have been up in arms about it too, honestly, if it had come out in the West. I think people would have been very upset. Australia would have fucking hated it. Australia would have hated it, and then the US was currently dealing with Jack Thompson. So Jack Thompson would have 100% pulled that out and been like, look at this, there's a bunch of kids dying. But yeah, I think it would have been perfect time for that to cause an uproar. But yeah, that was fun. The for Rule Rose and the supposed child sex. That wasn't America or Australia in that one. That one was, it was Italy, wasn't it? The article that caused the panic, the moral panic, was like an Italian. There's like an Italian article. UK. No, the actual cause of it came from, like, it was like an Italian news article. Rule of Rose, moral panic, original article. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's came from. Yeah, the in general, the moral panic was in Europe, like all of Europe, but there was. Let's see. Yes, it was in a Italian. Was it an Italian magazine or an Italian newspaper? Anyway, it started in Italy. it was some kind of Italian magazine or news article or something like that, and basically someone, if I'm remembering right, they basically they knew nothing about the content of the game because the game hadn't even released yet, and basically they just looked at, like, I think one of the posters or a trailer, or anything like that, and then basically just made up a bunch of bullshit about how there was like sexual content and how like kids were being buried alive and things like that. It's like that didn't happen. Oh yeah, here, and it says they claimed there was in-game sadomasochism. And it's like there is sexual content in that game, yes, but it's not between kids. You know, one of them, like, it does have a dark understory, like side story with the older teen. But you know, the original thing they were saying was like, oh yeah, it's a bunch of underage eroticism and stuff like that. It's like that. No, that's literally not what fucking happened, you dumbass. Let's see. Yeah, children buried alive underground, in-game sadomasochism, underage eroticism. Let's see. It's a game without the filter of guilt or sin. What a stupid thing to say. Let's see. Yeah, it's all the quotes that they give on that one, but it's so stupid. Oh man. Oh no, okay, I misunderstood what this one was. That's a quote from the developers, but they were referring to something specific in the sense of like children behave without filters. Okay, I thought it was I thought that was the Italian magazine like critiquing the like how grotesque it is because the game devs or whatever don't have filters or any sense of guilt or sin. I was like, what a fucking idiot. In that case, yes, I agree with that one then, because yeah, children don't have filters and they don't have a concept of guilt or sin for, well, they have concept of guilt, but you know, kids don't have filters. They just fucking say whatever comes to their mind. Let me see. What was it? Oh, and then, yeah, and then, like, there was a European Union justice minister got all, like, uppity about it. He called it obscene cruelty and brutality. He called for, like, an overhaul to the PEGI rating system. Let's see. And then, basically, when that happened, everyone else called him an idiot, and I remember where to go. Did they have the quotes from it? Some of the other ministers like wrote or like responded to it and was basically just like, this guy's a fucking idiot and he's wasting everyone's time. Would have been nice if they actually played the game first. Now that never happens. That never happens. It was the same thing with Jack Thompson's stuff too, especially when the hot coffee mod thing happened, where he made a big you know, hoopla about that. And it's like the hot coffee mod thing literally required you to alter the game's code to uncover this, like, secret mini game. That was also the most tame thing ever, because it didn't even have nudity. But, like, he fucking threw a fit about it, and he, like, when he went to court for it and was, like, arguing against, like you know, arguing for banning violent video games and stuff like that, that was his thing of being like, oh, any kid can access this. It's like, no, they can't. No, they can't. Nowadays, yes. Nowadays, any kid can access anything, but back then, it was physically impossible for any kid to access the hot coffee mod stuff in GTA, because it was literally requiring coding. God, it was stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't see any of the other quotes from that. That's a shame. I wanted some of the quotes from the people making fun of the one minister, because there were some funny ones where they were just basically just like digging into the guy, calling him an idiot. Damn. I mean, it was just a sex mini game. Like, whatever. I don't care. It was also not in the game. It was taken out of the game. It was even less gratuitous than the off-screen ones that happened in, like, the first God of War game. Let's see. Fine for hentai. I mean, the West didn't have hentai games at that time. We didn't really have any kind of stuff at that time. That was never really a thing. That was definitely something that was way more popular in Japan back at that time than it was here. Weren't really a whole lot in regards to, like, you know, horny games. Take it word for it. Yeah, it's literally, it's two clothed 3D models bonking against each other, basically. I don't even know if you can see anything. I think it was the same thing as God of War, actually. I was trying to see if I could find a quick picture of it, but... I can't. Didn't God of War have uncovered movie? It did, but not in the actual, like, sex scenes. Anytime they did the sex scenes in God of War, they literally panned the camera off to the side to look at, like, you know, a vase rocking around or something like that. And that was it. But yeah, I mean, there was uncovered booba, yeah. Or, like, see-through, like sheer clothing kind of stuff, you know, like see-through. Anyway. Major side tangent to what we were originally talking about. Fun game. Or not, I wouldn't say fun game. Good game. Mixed bag on gameplay being fun or not. Funning, Jesus Christ. But overall, I still enjoyed the game. Jesus Christ. Got so sidetracked there. Anyway. Yeah, we got more stuff, we got some fun stuff this week, though, so I'm looking forward to doing these other ones. Like Echo Knight looked like it was fun, and then the Devil Eye or whatever is that one that's like the stop motion Edgar Allan Poe one, so that'll be a neat one. That'll be a fun experience. I don't think I've ever really seen anybody play that, so. Dark Eye, yeah. The one that I mistyped. It was one of those ones where it's the same as when I do a typo on like an important like post, and then I realize afterwards like, fuck. Like, as soon as I realized it, the first thing I did was reply to my own post, which being like, fuck me. Did I call it Evil Eye again? Did I do it right now? Swear to God. Yes. It's probably because I was literally looking at the post when I was saying that. That, and also the Evil Eye is a ability in D&D. With, like, the Strahd campaign. That's what I always think of whenever I hear, like, Evil Eye or Eye anything. Jesus Christ. Anyway, you know what I meant. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go to bed. It's 11. It's time to go. Alright. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Goodbye. Also, hopefully more news on the model soon, so good night.